Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here.
Not yet.
I don't
I
know.
saw
why
Bibbs earlier. Did she
I'm
go?
here.
Oh, okay. You got pushed
He's
off
just
my.
not
My
camera.
background's not working right. I was trying to fix it. I thought restarting would help.
Let me hide my self view, and there we go.
You might not see because I still have the camera off, I think.
Yeah, I still don't see.
Yeah, because I have my camera. I'm trying to fix this still. I thought restarting it would help, but all of my background pictures are gone. Like I don't have anything uploaded, which is malarkey.
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 That happened to me once, but I just signed in wrong.
I signed in as Frank Harris, and my
Yeah, I
stuff
mean-
was gone.
Signed in as myself.
It was all Frank's stuff.
What the hell, Frank?
Well,
Damn
be
it.
frank about it.
Well, I suppose.
I guess I'll check Facebook, see if Dave said something.
Checka.
Maybe I'm not signed in or something officially. Maybe that's why.
Too.
Maybe it signed me out. What did I
It
sign?
does
in?
that occasionally.
I bet that's what happened. Now I got to remember what I signed in with. Was it my email? Was it Google? Was it this? Was it that? Oh, I think I
don't
found it.
Give us the username and the password and your bank account number.
Oh yeah, in my social security and blood type. You want that too? Okay.
Mother's maiden name and the name of your first pet.
What city were you born in?
I know her mother's name. Dave's here, man.
Oh. Haha, bitches. Found pictures.
No, that's beaches. Beaches.
Oh, beaches. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens.
Dave, here, man. From
Dave.
Chris Aaron, be right there, just getting my lunch. Do you walk to
Oh,
school
yeah.
or carry your lunch?
That's an or question.
Is there a map link?
Thank you.
Just a standard icy rot, which is the same as it ever is.
I don't know
Same
what-
as it ever was.
Same
Same as it ever was.
This is
Same
not
as
my
it ever
beautiful
was.
campaign.
The link.
And I asked myself, this is not my character sheet.
Oh yeah, it's the
I said to
tower.
myself, this is not how I swing a sword.
These are not my XP.
That's the same as it ever was.
Vogelfest is still a giant ape.
Somebody
Yeah.
took all my experience points and replaced them with exact duplicates.
I had to put the green pillow in front of Vogelfest to make him look much bigger. There. Now he's a big kitty. Winning.
He's still a giant ape. I forgot. I was saying he was gonna run out, but that's not that spell that was running out. It was like magic. No, it was like mirror image or whatever the hell was running.
That's right. It didn't last just for that hour.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack.
Well,
You may
giant
find yourself in another part of the world.
giant ape lasts for an hour.
You may
Yeah,
find
that's
yourself
An hour. That's
on
right.
an
That's
island
wrong.
on the northern part of the world. And then you find
And you
some
may find yourself
trolls.
on a beautiful ship in a beautiful sea. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here?
It said that
Well,
site
actually-
cannot be reached. Why cannot be reached?
You may ask yourself.
You may
self,
ask yourself.
That link that John gave?
I put it in here and I'll try it again.
Did you just click on it?
It may have doubled up when I pasted it in because it was slow, so I might have doubled up on it. It's trying again. I can't just click on it because my default browser doesn't like this place. So I gotta paste it into
He's here,
the
man.
Chrome.
Sorry about that.
Okay, the lunch has got to be had.
Missed you for golfing last week, Dave.
Yes, I missed it too. I was busy working on one of my properties, so couldn't make it.
He's got properties.
He's got so many properties, he's busy.
He does like Monopoly.
He's
in
a
real life.
well-propertied man. I am.
Well, she knows it.
All righty then.
All
Trying to
righty.
recognize where it was from, did Tom?
All righty then. Previously on Svarta.
Last time you examined the wolf den, found some minor treasure, retrieved some snake venom, found some purple Ferrez enhanced crystals, and a golden chalice that was entwined with some type of magic and curses. Some of this was wrapped up in lead foil, but Timidor has more lead foil and placed in your magic hole.
Always more foil.
More fun.
I have enough lead foil to wrap up an entire cubic foot.
Some necrotic black spider web cord was also acquired, and I
So
assumed
many weird and exotic things.
into the hole. Also in the hole was Aruru, a
But they do not make me
stoned
punch
winter-
harder. Don't understand.
A statue of a wolf, you're saying?
a statue, a stoner wolf.
What's 28? What's 28 ounces of ginigu? My food
28
is
ounces.
done?
What?
28 ounces of GYNIQQ. No, yeah, I don't.
GNU.
Ginip. I don't know.
Gnip-gnop. It's
Yeah,
not the stuff from the chalice, is it?
It reads of necrotic magic.
oh, it might. Yes, it was probably the stuff from the chalice that the elemental
Oh, yeah.
dumped out.
It's
And
bitter wine?
So they gave him bitter wine.
Gobbledygook.
Oh, George is gone.
There once was a fellow named Crosby, not Bing, who was asked by his hostess to sing. He said with great malice, "I'd rather drink from the chalice." So they gave him bitter wine. Jerry Rouget.
Bitter drink. Oh.
All righty then. Traveling then westwardly, you took a fairly rundown trail, but spotted a lakeside tower.
Exactly how do you mean a rundown trail? Is this something you can go really fast on, or?
A rundown trail.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Mostly disused trail now that is no longer kept up.
Oh.
Yes. Traveling then south, you discovered a dead dwarf and a book that had some
Everlasting
unusual scratchings at the end that didn't look anything like the entries beforehand.
That's right, I read
Spoke of
that.
a big treasure or something.
Great gold.
You spotted some small hairy creatures who were hiding near the tower, apparently waiting in ambush. And you went up to see them, and there were some bigger versions who were also hiding better in the snow and in the frozen water.
They got nothing better to do all day, huh?
Had nothing better
right.
to do. You said that last time too.
Well, looks
So this
like
book
we've
was
been-
like a ledger, right?
It was a ledger that started off fairly detailed and got kind of sloppy towards the end, where it doesn't look like very much was coming in for supplies anymore.
And
they
then the
got
few
much-
pages at the end was like not the same handwriting, and it
That's
was
right. That's right.
Yes, and much larger, and said, Darek has surely gone mad, is half keeping the Fina dwarf gold for himself. I has escaped, but am hurt. Some I must have warned Dwarf King about all that big gold. Something like that.
We've been
You
fighting
came
recently,
then and
right? We're
fought
hurt.
the-
We haven't rested, right? We didn't rest, right? We're all hurt.
No, this is just at the end of the battle with the big ice trolls.
Them guys.
Them darn guys.
So it was a tough fight, but fire was your friend. And little meteors and rings of flame.
I think I even used one, didn't I?
Okay, so yes, it is
Yeah, Circle of the Fire.
at
I
the
used it.
end of battle, and the map is up. And this is about where you ended up. And there are smatterings of ice trolls and hairy beasts, and not so much hairy now, as many of them were burned and hit with meteors. But they do look to be all adequately barbecued, that they're not growing back their internal organs and such. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning on day 76. As you have just recently long rested, your next opportunity to long rest is still 18 hours away.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah.
You can still get the benefits of a short rest in before that time.
Well, we had
There's
best.
There is a tower in the background here, maybe 60 feet tall and 40 to 50 feet wide in places. It looks like it's about 3 floors in there.
Let's go look at all 3 floors.
there's also a dwarf corpse that could be spoken to.
There is that,
For
and
them, what can do such things?
looking over your hag's book of exotic creature parts, possibly troll blood. It didn't specifically mention ice trolls, but troll blood might be worth trying to salvage.
Oh,
Dwarf
let's
liver?
do so.
All right, just do a regular medical roll, and I will note, and later on we will deal with such things.
Can I do a medical roll and give myself guidance?
I believe you can.
Well, I think I'll do that.
I
So-
hate it when he remembers.
So it's
I give
plus
myself
8
guidance
plus
all the
die
time.
4. So let's see, die 20. And I'll add the plus 8 beforehand. And I'll add a die 4.
Damn it.
And I'll add 6 more just because why not?
20.
What was the total then, Dave?
20.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of troll blood, such to the point you might be running out of containers to store such stuff in.
Oh, do they have any containers in that tower?
That could be worth looking for. Also, while you were rummaging over the bodies and prepping and trying to drain blood from them, they have various tusks and claws and horns and teeth that they've taken from victims, which they've strung up into necklaces. So a lot of them have got sort of this bone and tooth jewelry, which you could probably sell later on in a larger city for 200 gold pieces, as some will find such things interesting.
I'd probably buy one for 200.
And you'd be boned.
Well, I have 10 small vials. And unless they're being occupied by the heat producing organs from polar worms, they're all free.
You need more vials? I have some vials actually too.
Sure.
Let's see what I
That's vile activities going on.
got.
I have a viol.
That's not the same, George, but you can put liquid in it.
You want to ruin it.
Exactly.
All
How many
right.
do you have, Christy?
I've
It looks
switched
like
over maps.
I have 6 that I'm not using. So 6 empty. You can have them to use. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll give them back.
Yeah.
Washed even.
Ooh, fancy.
Are they small vials or regular vials?
It just says glass vials. I had them because I was putting in different things like good berries and things, and then I got leather pouches, so I just never got rid of them. So they've just been hanging out.
They're like
Okay.
those little Noxzema size things.
It's little vial things.
That's the standard size proper measurement in D&D is the Noxzema.
Noxzema, there you go. Get 6 Noxzema containers.
Does that go for my small vials as well to make that easy?
Yes. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
also
just put
standards. Yeah.
Children nowadays remember Noxzema?
I have some in my medicine case.
What's that from? 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Noxzema? Oh, yeah.
All right. So then, yes,
You Ursa.
up the icy steps, there is the tower, and I placed it on the map there. The front doors have been kind of smashed open, and some of the interior doors are like ripped and torn off hinges or just stuck currently open. There's a spiral set of staircases in the back and some side chambers that have various murder holes with a little bit of light then can be seen shining through. Who would like to go up and examine it?
What's your face right up to the murder?
I can
I don't
try
know.
to-
The monk is good at
What's-
that.
What's going on in there?
I suppose if nothing else, you got Grape Ape here who still has some hit points.
I'm
like
sure the
this.
monk with his face pressed up against the murder hole can still grab the arrow and throw it right back.
You heard it. It's an official Dungeon Master ruling.
Yes, I heard it.
I can investigate, but I'm also like very hurt. I don't know if
Oh.
Did you good berry up?
I did. We get 5 good berries each, right? Or is it
I think it's 10 good berries.
10?
Maybe we should short rest before we proceed.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Maybe.
I would definitely be down with a short rest as well.
Hey, is anybody going to expend hit dice during the short rest?
I am, but I'm already maxed out on that. Can you do it better than that?
Play that funky
No, but I
music,
can
White
add
Hop.
to it.
Oh, in what way?
Well, I will sing a song of rest, and you can add an extra die 6 hit points.
Per dice?
No, just an extra die 6 hit.
Okay. I'm thinking, boy, that's really tough.
That cannot
That would be
exceed your
good.
maximum.
I mean, generally, if need be, if I ever need to make more good berries, because I have spells extra a lot of times, I could make more, but I have enough to give. It says here 10 for each person because it's the 6 spell slots and I don't normally use my spells.
And you just
I
can't
only
put them
need
in
it-
vials anymore.
How are we doing the short rest? I only needed to do 3 dice to get back to maximum. And I get all my key points back too.
You can certainly short rest out there, in the cold.
If we don't need to do the short rest, if I'm the only one who really needs it, then I'm happy to just like,
No, I need it.
okay.
It'll also reset my bardic inspirations.
But my luck points don't reset, and my ring charges don't set, and my circlet of fire doesn't reset until
Okay.
16 o'clock. What time is it?
It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so 12 hours.
I'm up before the sun. And when my work day is over, there's no time for having fun. I'm working at a dwarf tower, going on up. I'm working on a dwarf tower.
But we are officially
Frost
taking a
roll.
short rest.
Yeah,
Yes, I think so.
La 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 la.
I
You
don't like
rolled
to
so many ones
wander
in my
around
head
without my
tonight.
key points.
So now
It always
Vogel
sucks to
Kitty,
lose your keys.
Vogel
That's right.
Kitty will be a kitty once more.
I keep them on a key ring. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Gonna pet
Hold
my
extra key
little
points.
kitty.
All right,
And a
short
magic ring.
rest. Remember, on a long rest, you get half of your hit die back if you've expended them in this way.
Oh, is that how that works? No, I was thinking it was half hit dice. I thought you could only add up to half the hit dice, but no, it said full. So you get that many back, on a
I
long.
believe that's the case.
I see. That would rarely come into play unless we were abusing the system quite a bit.
Well, I don't know. I rolled a bunch of ones just now, and so I have 0 of all of my
Well,
hit
you got to
dice,
get
so
one of
it
these
might be-
periapt wound closures. Don't
Yeah, that
have
would be
to roll,
nice.
just
But
take
that,
the maximum.
that bard sang,
Even with the bard, the bard song.
and
Roll a
it
one
did
for
really
that,
do
so
it.
I rolled a 6.
I'm unclear whether you roll individual die sixes or if I roll a die six, though. I assume
think-
it's individually.
I think it would be good form if you rolled one die six for how well you played, and that affected everybody in the group.
Okay, I will do that.
And it'd be even worse if you roll 1d6, and that's just the maximum everyone can get when they roll their own dice. They might not be listening.
I rolled a 4. Everybody who expended hit dice add an additional 4 points.
All right, I
4
needed 3, but I
points.
rolled a 6, but 4 is enough.
Does anybody else still need healing?
No, the periapt.
I'm pretty close now.
Okay.
Can't do anything for the wolf, though.
Who's got a periapt?
I do. I bought it. It's a tuned item.
Okay, now I'm feeling brave enough to investigate.
All righty. So now it is
Courage,
actually
courage.
5 o'clock. Actually, probably about 5:30, since there was the playing with the dwarves and then the resting.
Okay.
Thereabouts. All righty. So then up the frosty steps strode the Emberhawk, the party. And yes, you find these doors and stuff jarring off the hinges.
There's a jar. Good, we can use it.
Yep, to put in more dwarf blood.
That's right.
Not dwarf blood, troll blood.
Oh, dwarf blood too.
Lots of it. Everything.
All right, we're coming up to a tower. What tower?
Yes, the tower is pretty much the reason you came down here.
That's right. That's right. Is there some way I could climb up it with a rope of climbing? So like not going through the regular doors. 60 feet.
Be our guest.
Yeah.
Put our
Be
service
our
to the
guest,
test.
be our guest.
Don't enter with the rest. Go up the side.
You got a grappling hook?
All right.
I don't need a grappling hook with a rope of climbing.
Yes, if you want to climb up the side,
Well, I just thought, it might be an easier way to open up the door from
uh,
inside.
easier than the doors just wide open, barely hanging on the hinges.
Not easier than that. No. I
mean,
need the info.
there are windows, on the upper floors.
Exactly.
You could scout around. There's about 5 of them on the second level. Let's see. Oh, I guess I left some open up there because I got different tower levels all right next to each other here on the map.
Oh, you don't have a picture of this place,
Previously saw the picture of the place.
It was in the battlefield map with the tower there in the background.
Oh,
But then we switched over to the floor map.
yeah,
It's got ballistae on top.
fine. ballistae don't frighten me much.
But the tower's about 60 foot tall. How long is the rope of climbing?
60 feet.
You would need a little to hang on to, but you know,
Oh, I can jump that high, you know.
I could just walk up there.
That's right, fuzzy feet, you can. Get you a nifty slip.
You could tie it onto the hobbit.
There you go.
He's just an anchor point.
Anchors away.
Vogel's no longer an ape if we did a short rest.
Yeah, I figured.
All righty then. So I'm up for whatever you're doing. Monk is climbing.
My kitty's purring.
Monk is climbing up on the roof, yeah.
Okay. So let me cut in some bits here.
This is 60 feet, you say, this place?
Yeah.
I better see how far I can fall. Any distance. Oh, here it says any distance.
Yeah, you can fall in
I
it.
can do that.
I can too.
Well, which side do you want to climb up?
One where I would least likely be seen.
I mean, the east side is where the steps are.
Betwixt the windows.
Okay, that sounds fine.
There are windows a little over here. This is the second level above that I just drew over here to the right. And there are some windows right here that lead in a bit.
There's steps on the outside. What?
There's steps on the outside that lead up into the tower.
Oh, those steps, yeah.
And then there are spiral steps there in the back.
I can reduce damage by 40 hit points if I fall. What is that, like 66? If I fell from the
I
top?
could always hit you with a feather fall too.
Yeah, something like that, 66.
66 would be about 21 on average.
So if you
I-
climb right above the steps, there are those windows on the just a little to the right, to the north of you.
George has feather fall.
Feather fall.
Fancy.
So the monk is over here climbing up the outside of the building, right?
Yes.
Oh, I think so.
Or maybe over here, so you'll be closer to the windows.
I thought I was climbing between two windows. That's what was said, yeah.
Okay, climbing between the two windows. And everybody else is just down
Pelting
here,
him with stone.
sitting on
The
sitting on
owl
the step.
going inside to look around.
having a smoke.
Not yet.
Smoking a pancake? We're
The
spotting.
owl is in here.
Okay,
Smoking a
so the monk is climbing up, and so I'll give a view to the monk. The monk then can look in the windows, and there is
Look at that monkey climb.
another room in here, and there's a small ballista there by the windows. There's a door over here.
How much is that ballista in the window?
There's some benches along the walls that look like they're designed for sitting and or sleeping. And then part of the stairs, which you can't see, which are walled off, but you suspect. Okay, Corny
This is towards the
climbs-
top, 60 feet or what? What'd you say?
Yeah, it's about 60 feet to the top.
But it's not the roof. It's an interior room.
There's a wall on the top of the tower. And then there's a roof that's lower than the wall because you saw some creature that was standing on the roof but able to duck below. So part of the 60-foot tower is actually about an 8-foot wall around the roof.
Wow.
And I'm not up there. I'm at some windows.
You're on the second story window of basically 4 stories.
Okay. Okay. And this is my first look in and I don't see any people.
No, you just saw this room here as you're climbing up. The
Oh, this is-
owl has come in, and the owl more view. A little bit more steps and can see out this window back here. And yep, the steps go up more. And flew back towards the stairs or looked around in these other rooms to the side.
Well, flew to the stairs here first and then went, oh, a room that's open. So she'll peek in there.
Okay. So yeah, that looks like the traditional arrow greeting room.
Okay, well, then I guess she'll fly over here and look in here.
Okay. And this one looks similar in that behind the door, since the door is semi off the hinges, you can see there's 3 more of these little murder holes. And back to the north where the door swung over, looks like, you know, some sort of urinal. There are a couple of seats. There's some grating, metal grating, and it looks like maybe they dwarves used to maybe piss in this room here.
Indoor plumbing, fancy.
And then yes, and it does
Indoor
drop
plumbing.
down into what looks to be like you know, a seepy, sloppy outhouse sort of.
And nobody
Texture.
appears to be around on this level.
No. And then we'll move the monk a little further up.
Well, I can't go in.
Oh,
Through the little arrow slits.
no,
I
you can
want
get
to see,
in
I
through
want
the
to see
window.
more of this floor before I go in. I'll go in and see more of this before I go further up.
Okay, so yes, you can climb in through the windows and past the ballista, and then there's a door here.
Okay, show me more. Show me more.
Well, that is all you see.
That's
You're
all you see in
with a
that room.
closed door.
Oh,
Closed door to the left of you.
I see. Yeah, well, I'll open the door then.
Let my monk open the door. Let my monk open the door. Let my monk open the door to this room.
Blow up.
This looks like a
And that's my
There-
monk.
bench. Oh, damn it. I had inverse colors on. Okay. There's some more doors up here. Some more side benches. But there is another room beyond there.
What is all this stuff here along the perimeter? Is that like stairways?
Those are
Stairwell?
benches.
Those are
Benches.
benches for sitting and
Sitting and sleeping.
Okay, there's no one here, so I'll go back out the window and continue going up.
Well, there are more doors.
Hmm. Okay, I suppose I'll open up more doors then. Yeah, I probably should join up with the party. This is like second floor, they're on first floor.
you cannot simply walk into more doors.
One cannot simply walk through more doors.
Okay, so you're gonna head back out and climb further up?
I was gonna open up that door first.
Okay. So you go into the door and you're gonna open up one of these
That's right,
doors or both of them.
That's right.
Okay.
Get too far ahead of everyone else.
And Corny has flown around in here, looked at the pissoir, and now where do you want to go?
Up the steps. Whoa, she got big.
All
you
right.
Up the steps.
So she'll come around here. Yep, color back. I wish it wouldn't default like that. All right. So you start heading up the stairs, which puts her over on this map. Sorry, I had to move her. So she actually flies up these stairs into the second floor. And whoa,
Whoa. Something ahead. Is it moving?
Terps for burps.
yeah, there's another one of them furry bits there. And this is about the same time the monk has opened up this door.
Wrong. Ah!
No,
And you see
bueno.
there's two of them there on the spiral staircase. So it is initiative for at least you people.
For all of us.
You might just as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Let's see. Add to initiative.
that's a nasty roll.
That's not a good roll.
Add to initiative.
Mine could be worse.
Where am I?
Huh.
I'm here by the door.
I'm
And
going
I
to be on the list again. How'd that happen?
click on him and I can add to initiative. There we go.
You have to click on your person and add them to initiative.
Which is the second from the right icon.
And then everybody else was sitting here on the steps having a smoke.
Name.
Somebody put something in for Ursa
I
for
did.
initiative roll.
Not on purpose.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna roll.
It might have popped
I
up.
I didn't do it in either case, but I'm just saying someone could have accidentally done it because I noticed while I was typing that they shifted as
Yeah,
someone added.
I think I typed in 15 for the Terps and it must have moved around to Ursa at that point.
Because I got 16.
And
I
that-
honestly don't know how to do this. I keep,
okay, can you right click on Sagan? Or no, just left click. Can you left click on it?
I can click on that thing there.
I've added Sagan to initiative list.
Yes, but can you click on Sagan, Jim, and left click?
I can click on this that says edit name or sign out.
On Sagan,
Yeah,
you click on Sagan and it says edit name or
I can't
sign out?
click on Sagan itself, but where it says you, there's 3 dots.
No, on the picture of your icon.
No, on your icon.
Oh. Icon.
I
Let's
already
see.
added him.
Okay, and when you
Edit
click on them,
here,
there's
copy,
a initiative thing, which is the second one to the right,
On the right.
from the right.
It says remove from initiative.
Well,
Yeah,
because
because
somebody
I
put
already
the-
added.
Him. He is on the initiative list. Just give him some initiative.
Well, how do you do
Alright.
that?
Then you go over to your name and then you,
There's
Type
a
in
number
the
next
amount.
to your name in the initiative list.
right now it's a 0. So what did you roll?
Are you showing the initiative list? You got to do those crossed swords in the upper left.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I'll roll them. 15 and 5, 20.
Okay.
200. Wow.
200. Well, he might just as well be. Okay, then Timidor is aware that Carnio has seen 2 bunnies.
I put 21 because I have more decks than Timidor probably.
No,
What I've been doing is putting my number and then a dot and then my
Timidor
dexterity.
is not 20. Timidor is 5.
Oh,
Somebody changed.
Clever,
it.
George. I like that idea.
What?
like Stroop is 7 plus his dexterity.
7.16. Yes.
Yeah, because I noticed Vigo also had 7.
Mark,
What's Vigo's dexterity?
I'm looking it up.
Looking it up.
I'm
Checking
slightly
it
ahead
out.
of you. Sorry, George.
Oh, that's okay.
7.18.
All righty. Then Sagan, yeah, you open up the door and there's some Terps.
Hello. I don't know he's hostile. Or do we know that?
Well, you were fighting some earlier.
Well, they may have been a different group.
Yes, you know, could be. I mean, they are the same species as all. That would be racist to assume they were just hiding in here waiting to have.
Exactly.
All right, so That's your to do.
I'm going to try to talk to him, but if he attacks, then I'll hit him back. He'll probably get a first strike, but I'll hit him back this round. You know what I mean?
Yes, you use your reaction to punch
Prepare
back
that.
if he attacks.
Right.
All right. Ursa, you are aware that the owl has spotted some creatures inside.
Yes, I know. I'm getting a play-by-play from Timidor.
I've been saying yes. Oh, something in there.
Oh,
Oh.
the monk's talking to one.
It's a place to piss and no, some more of those terps.
Ain't that Terp's deucing it up?
Perps for burps.
Is it Sagan's to do? Or is it already
Sagan's
gone?
done his due. It's Ursa's to
Oh, okay.
do. These are 5-foot squares.
5-foot squares. Well, I shall dash up the stairs and rescue our monk.
As you saw the monk.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, I guess you would have seen the monk climb into the windows.
Oh, yes.
And then we heard the sounds of battle.
That probably gets me there.
I haven't heard battle yet. Have I?
Which actually will put you here right next to him, actually.
I say, oh, excuse me.
So maybe you don't want to run up that close.
He's got his sword out. He might.
That's all right. I'll run up there.
Bash, bash.
All right. And
Head
so
up.
you did your move and your dash. So,
Yep. That's
Oh,
it.
that was a dash.
okay. That would leave the Terps who was first aware, which was this one, because he heard the door opening up. Actually, if I click on him, does it show me in the order? No. And then I remember which one was which. I know what I'll do. I'll rename this one.
Terps 1 and Terps 2.
Let's see what you. T2. Okay, so it is T2's to do. And so, yes, he will attack the monk with 2 claw attacks. 15 plus 5, 20.
Yeah.
Well, he hits for 8 points of slashing damage.
Hey, that's unfriendly, mister.
And due to the nature of his second attack, you can get your first attack in first.
Okay. Is that like a double attack or just the one?
You get just the one attack.
Okay. I think that's 19. Yeah, that's 19.
19 hits him easily.
Okay. 10 points.
Let's see. Token counter. 10 points.
Oh, 11 points. It's the staff. Plus 1 staff.
Token counter.
Have a staph infection.
That's right.
11 points. All righty. Now he gets his second attack on the monk. 12. That will miss.
I
All
get
right.
my second attack.
No.
No?
No. Kime.
I will come in. Let's see.
5-foot squares.
5-foot squares. 5, 10,
When do I go then with this prepared?
30.
You just went.
But there's more. There's.
There are no more attacks when you do that.
Oh, really?
So does this like here put me to about where Ursa is on the other side
Yes.
then?
That
Okay.
doesn't seem right.
So I can dash and get to Ursa and that will be, oh, I'm gonna lose myself. I'm gonna be over here and Vocal Kitty will easily be able to get to me as well. And then I guess that's all we'll be able to do because we have to dash to get up here.
The owl is
Vogel
up,
Kitty,
owl is
Vogel
up
Kitty
high.
Vogel Kitty was dashing to the bathroom.
He's gotta go.
All right. The other Terp then will attack Ursa. Any flare-like activity?
I think I'm out of those from the last battle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
So
don't get them back for
he
short
will
rest.
try to claw you.
No, takes a long rest. 20 AC.
7 and a 19, which I believe misses.
Correct.
So Vigo.
Okay. So I'll bonus action dash, which should get me over there, even though I'm farther back.
Just getting
Um,
crowded down the stairs.
Yeah. So I think I can get to here. Because also everybody's in the stairway. It's getting a little crowded.
Yeah.
The way the stairs are,
Just-
Owl's up high. You can get under the owl if you want.
Just one shove and we all come tumbling down.
Just one shove.
is it possible, the way the stairs are, it's not possible for me to reach the one who's hurt right now, right? I would have to reach the one that is in front of Ursa.
No, it's got a solid core in between it. It's like those typical castle things where if you're going upstairs, you're fighting at a disadvantage, and yeah, it's pretty much a one-on-one encounter.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll put up my fisticuffs and I'll try and sneak attack him. The one in front of Ursa, rather, not the one with the solid stone core
Okay.
in front of me.
So how are you going to try to attack?
Can I use my rapier or is it too crowded?
It's 2 people in front of you.
Throw something.
Not
at
even
it.
a good lunge with the rapier.
Okay, interesting.
Shoot them with
And
a
it's not
dart.
possible for me to move through my allies or push past them.
Normally you can push past your allies, but you need some place to push to.
Yes. Okay. Well then in that case, rather than attacking, I will just
A cantrip or something?
yeah. I'll
You can certainly
cast
shoot something past them.
okay. I'll cast Chill Touch then. So that's a ranged spell attack, so. All right, does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
All right, now. That is 15 damage. Necrotic damage, and it cannot regain hit points until my next turn.
What a
Nice,
sucker
isn't it?
And I think that
Give him the
is
necrotic
it.
gripper.
Not to mention the spectral hand hanging on to the creature.
Hanging
Yeah.
on to his danglies.
Yeah, I should get advantage on intimidation just from
Fought
that.
by the ghoulies.
By the short and curlies. All right, I think that's my whole turn.
Well, it should be.
Yes.
Troop.
I'm trying to decide what would be quicker, dashing up the stairs, climbing the
Dashing
wall.
up those stairs.
Walking up the side.
Healing.
Yeah, but walking up the side's only half my normal rate. Although I can climb at my normal rate. You can't dash and climb, can you?
Yeah, I think you can take your dash movement as climb.
Sure.
Oh,
Why not?
well, that would
I mean,
get me 50 feet up the tower anyway. I will do that, and then
Well, those windows the monk went in are about 20 feet away from you.
oh
So
he's not on the top.
20
I
feet,
thought he
you
was
could
on the
pop up
top.
right here,
Yeah, I will do that.
and then you would have more movement.
How much more?
Well, the rest of your movement after you take away the climb for 20 feet.
So these are like doors here.
Those are doors, and they're actually swung open right now,
Okay. So I could probably go.
and they're 5-foot squares.
Well, I came 20, 10. I could probably get to here, I'm thinking.
Sounds good.
Are you watching?
I am. Ooh, apparently not at
Tim-
that point.
Oh, God, I had him wrong.
Give 'em a door, then all your friends are gone.
All my
As a side
friends are
commentary,
gone.
Polanco
Well,
just
I'm
got a
gonna-
home run for 4 points.
I'm gonna quit
runs.
looking through the owl's eyes.
3 runs.
The owl
Wait,
back
4
up,
Three
runs?
so that there's
Three,
more
three
room for
runs where
people.
the score is now 5-4.
That's better than I just looked and saw 5-0. All right. So
It
Tim
just
on what?
happens.
Sorry.
And
Now they
he's
just got another home run.
30,
It's 4 or 5.
5,
Well, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't see nothing. 35, 40, 40. And I'll just come to the back of the pack here where maybe I can get a look at somebody. But I can't do anything at the moment.
Okay. Sagan.
Well, I guess I'll never hold an action like that again. I guess I'll hit him. Yeah, that'll hit him for. Damn it, where is it? Must be 13 points. Yeah. Yeah, 13 points. And I'll hit him again. For 12 points. How's he doing?
You hit him for 13 points.
And then 12 points.
Oh, he's bloodied.
Oh, well, then I must spend a key point and flurry upon him.
Lord.
Yes, that will hit him. But these are +5 instead. So 8 points. And he can make saving throw. Let's see. Flurry versus Dex. Or be, well, let's see. Knock down some stairs, maybe.
He's actually in the flat area.
Okay, then make it versus not Dex. No, yeah, Dex or which one is it?
Serpentine.
Okay, yeah, I think it's Dex.
Serpentine shell.
Knock versus be prone. So Dex save.
He's knocked down to the ground.
Okay, so then I get my last attack and I'm at advantage. Yes, that'll hit. For 8 more points, and he has no reactions until the end of my next turn.
Or afterwards.
I am dead.
Yep. All right, Ursa.
These ones don't regenerate?
Nope, these little hairy terps are more like apes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sacred flame them then. Won't bother with the flaming sphere. Dex save DC 16.
He has failed his dex save.
Right then.
I think I failed my dex save. I took something to be.
No.
And I take turning down.
21 points.
Yike. He's bloodied. Kime.
I guess I will get to, can I hit around Ursa or get?
You can make a lunge from behind with a longsword.
Okay. So I will attempt that thing.
Oh, watch it.
Ah! Sorry,
Yikes.
Ursa, you wanted that pierce straight. Does a 13 hit?
Yes, 13 hits.
Oh, really? Nice.
Monkey see,
Um,
monkey seen, monkey bleed.
uh, really, a 2 + 3, 5 damage.
Still up.
I will try to do that thing again.
Kitty might be able to get past you.
13 again.
13
Oh.
still hits.
Woohoo! Excellent. Oh, much better roll at least. Well, not much. 8 damage that time.
Is dead. You killed him.
It falls upon Ursa, who falls upon Vogelfest, who falls upon Kyle, and they go.
Group is
It's all-
safe.
You get all the XP.
Oh.
This battle is ended.
Nice sword work there, Kaimi.
Well, thank you. Glad I didn't pierce your ear for you.
Yeah, me too.
The job was swell. He did quite well to the merry-go-round broke down. Round the world, we wink at girls to the merry-go-round broke down. With a horse with a lavender eye.
Sorry.
All righty. Well, now that I've got you all inside this tower, it's a spaceship.
I was just going to say that.
That was one of the first adventure comics I bought. This warehouse is a spaceship.
Oh, fuck.
Righty, yes. So yeah, it's a bit of a tower. It goes further up yet.
I suppose I'll take point. But I'll do it on the inside.
Okay, there's no reason for me to go slowly since those were the only
I
creatures in
retrieved my rope though, just so you know.
Okay. So the monk goes up the stairs. There's some more windows outside, some doors. There's another ballista. There's some crate food stuff over here. And then you can go up to the roof where it's just like this level, but there's another ballista up there.
Yep.
The ballista are not the ones that are easily disassembled and stuck in a portable hole, but you could do it.
Well, it's a trebuchet or nothing.
Is it a
That's
+1
arson.
ballista?
There's 3 ballista total. And there are 8 spears for each yet.
What are those boxes up there?
The boxes, this is more the cooking area. There's a little cooking area pit here by the window, which can be opened up and let the smoke out. But yes, it's kind of a hardtack sort of biscuity sort of food. There's also a little bit of fairly fresh, looks like bacon grease. And some dried meat.
Not a vegetable to be found.
There
Anybody
is
we
a
know?
bucket. Bucket's got some water in it. Looks like they just grab some snow and bring it inside and allow it to melt.
It's
Yeah,
not yellow,
well-
is it?
We can tell that because of its isotopic makeup or what?
Just speculating aloud. Yes, there might be a little bit of snow yet in the bucket.
Anything magical in the place?
Yes. When you do your ritual for magicians, you'll find that
The magic toilet.
the magic toilet area is a major illusion.
See, they didn't really have indoor plumbing.
It's a major loo?
A major illusion.
Oh,
Illusion.
Major illusion.
To make the major illusion even more realistic, though, they have actually pissed and crapped on it. But
Ew.
it covers up the fact that the crate does open, or the grate does open, and you can climb down into said loo.
Well, throw a gold piece down there.
Tempting, but
You don't think I'm going to go down there just?
Oh, we
to
can
look around.
prestidigitate you clean.
Well,
We
I
put a
must
mage
not
hand
have
down there.
switched out the maps.
Yes, a mage hand, yes.
mage hand, and a wizard eye.
See if you can find something more than shit.
Well, the
Mm.
monk said he can fall any distance, and so he dropped him in.
Right.
He can fall in any distance.
Especially
Not
because
fall
of
any distance, but I'll live to tell about it, probably.
I seem to have the wrong map.
The wrong map.
I will use prestidigitation to clean the area,
Good.
at least the area we can see, because that's disgusting.
I have a mage hand to help you out, just sort of like scooping things out of the way.
That would really help if you owned a dog.
Vocal
It
get in there.
would.
Well, when you clean this stuff, you're just putting it somewhere else, or are you? I
It
don't
just
know.
magically disappears.
Does it?
I suspect it goes to some other dimension. So
Goes to the
Shit
poop
dimension?
realm.
they might
Different
not be
room?
happy about it, but I don't know them, so I'm fine.
The realm of eternal poop.
Goes to the
Okay, so
prime.
you'll basically brush the pool aside. I'll get out this other version of this map, which
Is there more than a cubic foot of poo?
No, probably not. A cubic foot's a lot.
You can
Just that I'd have to do it twice at that point.
hurry it up there, Stroop. How many actions is this going to take?
Well, I can do it while he was performing the ritual.
so then who's climbing down into the poo chamber? It looks like there's a natural cavern below here.
It's deeper than 30 feet.
It's it's about 15 feet down, and then
Yeah, the mage hands can probably sort through stuff. Can't we see everything
and
from
the chamber is in. It's a little weird and maybe about 20 foot in diameter with little alcoves, and then there's a larger tunnel that leads off to the I gotta work out my directions now. Leads out to the west.
So you're saying someone's got to go down there to thoroughly investigate it. What is down there? Is there crap down there? What's the deal?
Well, there
It's
is
a cesspit.
crap in the area where you piss, but
But he cleaned that up.
the bard has cleaned it up a bit, and then you can climb around it and get into these shaft areas down here.
All right,
I was
I'll go
gonna
down
cast-
on my rope of climbing, and I won't
I was
touch the floor until I see what's on it.
I was gonna cast light on one of the poos, but then I realized it's a touch spell.
Touch me. Touch me, light me up.
All
Lights up
right.
and
It,
I'm
I
carrying.
don't think it works on organics.
Well, then
Throw it
my
on my
collar or
copper piece,
something. My
Yeah.
cuff.
on my
My
copper.
cuff
piece.
link.
I'm happy to do so.
Yeah.
You know, it might even
Okay.
help you, not as much as dark vision, but
That's right.
Okay, because of your very high perception,
That's right.
you find the concealed door.
It says Dungeon Lord.
All right, I'm sharing the screen. It's not quite lined up because it's flipped around the other direction.
it's taking its time to get
Oh,
here. All I see is a
But,
black
in
screen.
the lower left-hand corner. Oh, yeah, says I'm sharing the screen.
I see it.
I see
I
it as
see it.
well.
Maybe it's just my bandwidth here. I don't know.
Okay, but when you climb down here,
Oh,
you
there
see
it
they
is.
also have storage off to the pool area. There's that concealed door that leads into another chamber where there's lots more storage, which you noticed because of your monkness. And
Right.
the shaft that goes off to the west is very low. Even dwarves who are going down that shaft with the murder holes and stuff, it's about a 3.5 foot high ceiling. So even
Okay.
the dwarves would have to crouch through here.
Yeah, I've
It's a
been.
very good defensive area for dwarves to be fighting in. Anybody fighting and maneuvering down here, trying to get to that door, would have to have rough terrain.
I could
What's
personally
all
walk
this,
down there.
you know,
Two-handed
storage?
weapon.
What are they storing? What are they storing?
It is. It's mostly food stuff down here, but there is a bit of tobacco.
Hmm.
Let's see. There's tobacco. There's food. There's water. There's more stuff in the ones in back, which have a lot more water in them. But again, with your high perception, you see the water doesn't go all the way down in the barrels.
Fake bottoms, fake tops.
There's also some ale in some of these in the concealed area.
Well, if I have to drink my way to
Dwarves
the
do not
bottom,
live on water alone.
okay. Let's at least see if we can't lift off the fake water section if it comes out.
It looks like you would have to dump the contents to get at what's in the bottoms.
All right, is there another container here that I can scoop the water out into another container?
Yeah, some of them aren't completely full. Like I said, it's mostly just drinking water.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to splash out that drinking water so to get out an example of what they're hiding.
All right. So, okay, under the first barrel, you find various stone carvings. So it looks like somebody was chiseling away their spare time and made little decorative ornaments. They're not worth too much, but you know, they're well done.
Are they so well done that maybe they were real creatures turned to stone?
No, they're
Okay.
like, that's better than I could do.
And that's an example. Huh? Well, we'll have to go through them all.
That's the first one you were looking at.
First things first, yeah. Is everyone else coming down? This seems to be something we could all do.
I will
Sure.
walk down without ducking.
You come down my rope of climbing. It's got
I'll come
knots in
down.
it.
I will walk down.
I'll
And
take
assuming it's
advantage
dark, I'll
of the
cast a light
nuts.
on something.
Okay, you can look around and the monk will point out the storage areas where there's hidden bottoms and the dark ale jugs and stuff to hide the fact there's other stuff inside them.
Are any footprints or anything like that recently? Any dust?
Yeah, there's some dust and some footprints that show like some dwarves have been down here walking around. Not much
Got it.
activity heading down the tunnel towards the door, though.
Okay.
Recently,
Did you say some of these barrels had ale in them that needs to be emptied?
I did. Do you have a hobbit container that can go in?
Oh, no, I was just thinking of drinking it.
Well,
That's
that would be the
devilishly
hobbit
clever.
container, I suppose.
I will drink some of it just to see what it's like.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a dark ale, but it's probably heavier than alcohol than most ales would be.
It's a dwarven drink, so it's probably stout.
It's stout. I get it.
What are we
Yeah,
looking at here?
you
10, 12,
you certainly
12%
had
ABV.
worse.
Really nice.
Considering it's down in the bottom of an outhouse, it's pretty good.
Well, it's going to end up there anyway.
It looks like the dwarves have been down here, but those little chirps haven't been.
It doesn't look like they came down here.
So maybe they're being supplied by the underground tunnels of the town.
Someone could have been, certainly. The shaft goes off to the west, which is into the mountains. So you came down this sort of trail to the south where the tower is there at the lake, and it's built on the sort of hills, and then it becomes mountains as it goes to the west.
So the story is this was a dwarven stronghold. It was overrun by these yetis or whatever they were.
Also, yes, there was more stuff in the tower. Sorry. There's also the remnants of 3 dwarven sets of armor that look like they've been ripped apart. There are some dwarf weapons and adventure gear worth about 300 gold pieces. Shields and axes and stuff.
Ooh, dump it in the portable hole.
It does look like the armor was maybe ripped apart and the dwarves consumed.
No.
Well, the armor is still, metal, probably good metal.
Crunchy on the outside, soft on the in.
Most of the value here is from the weapons and shields, which were not torn apart.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break
right.
me off a piece of that dwarven arm.
Now I want to see all the hidden stuff. So let's take our time there and go ahead and list everything we find in the bottoms of these barrels and crates.
Yes, taking your time and doing the adventuring stuff and saving as much ale as you can. You find a fairly raw quality of diamonds, sapphires, and stone carvings, total 200 gold pieces. You find some ivory carvings and some looks like walrus tusks, 500 gold pieces.
Like scrimshaw, that kind of thing? Okay.
Pack food and water for several weeks, and 6 casks of ale, brown dwarf strong ale.
12% ABV.
Did you say 500 gold pieces of scrimshaw stuff?
500 pieces.
Fight.
And no magic.
Just the illusion on the pissoir. I'll be right back.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
You have to pissoir, you should do it now.
Oh, that cat. That cat. Ah, the cat.
It's gigantic.
Careful which way you turn, cat. Look at
Oh, also, about 4 pouches of dwarf tobacco.
4 pouches of what'd you say? Tobacco?
Dwarf tobacco.
Dwarf tobacco. Oh, that's strong stuff.
It is sort of weedy.
Weedy in a hallucinogenic kind of way?
No, just kind of
Oh,
not
harsh.
exactly like, yeah.
My computer.
It's like they're making do.
What are you doing? Dude, you're pushing buttons. Bird, what did you do?
Boom, boom,
Oh yeah?
boom,
Hush.
boom.
Oh yeah. Big scary cat. I know. Big scary. Yeah, I know you're so scary. So scary.
Gotta go down the shaft. Gotta go down the shaft.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're a tough
I'll
guy.
retrieve my rope of climbing. I can just put it back there later if we need it, but I'll
Yeah.
retrieve my rope of climbing because I'm gonna go down the shaft. And I might not be coming back this way.
Coming back this way.
You say we gotta crawl through this shaft?
No, I mean, most elves are not that much more than 5 foot, and certainly Stroop doesn't have to stoop.
No stooping for the strooping.
No stooping for the Strooping, and Kitty's fine.
This elf is 6 foot
Just-
tall.
Yes, it's
I'll go
just-
down
well,
that
you know,
crouchy kind of way. That's really good
It certainly
exercise for the
could
leg
be.
muscles.
But yes, beyond this door, it seems like, there is, I'm not going to say miles and miles of tunnels, but, blocks and blocks of tunnels worth. Some of it is fairly
That'll make
straight.
them think, yeah.
Sometimes they have these little
No.
parallel side
Michael's kitty
corridors.
goes in there.
Sometimes they don't.
What are they
Does it
for?
look like it's
verticals?
been mined?
Yeah.
No, it looks like it's been either expertly carved or magically carved through here.
These little side chambers, though, do they look like they're for defensive positions or what? What are they?
They look like they're areas where, dwarves could duck around, shoot arrows from behind the walls, run around to the other side.
Okay.
Sometimes those side stretches go on for quite a long ways. Sometimes
Well,
gone completely. So it looks like they pick and choose little ambush spots, and when things are going wrong,
I'll go over them
probably
looking for stuff.
hightail it out as best they can.
I'll go through everyone looking for stuff and secret doors and that kind of thing as we proceed.
Okay. I mean, how far do you wish to go to the west?
Until I can't go anymore or decide this is stupid, man. So at least an hour.
Okay. Well, then I will go into summary mode, as this is more first level dungeon stuff, not high level dungeon stuff. So yes, the tunnel goes west for close to about a mile, It doesn't always have the parallel side tunnels, but often it does, and some are actually concealed, but your high perception can find those. So some of these side areas are actually secret door type things where people can hide in. In the fairly well hidden ones, there are some additional stores of food and water. You also find some pipes, some flint, some steel, and 3 more pouches of tobacco. There are also minor traps, tripwires, dart launchers, rock falls, etc. Give me your 2 best survival rolls from the best party members on survival rolls.
I have plus
I have-
5.
I have plus 11.
Woohoo!
Okay.
And
Who's got
also give me your 2 best perception rolls.
Oh, that would be mine.
Also plus 11 for me.
Perception plus 8. All right.
have-
26 is perception.
26 perception.
Yeah.
And Vigo's perception.
My perception was only 15.
Okay, and your survival.
22.
Okay. I'm gonna say you get by the traps, which would have been a lot, more likely to have done some damage if you were like running through the tunnels, being chased or anything like that. But time just moving slowly. It's fairly warm down here, so it's probably better, even though stooping, than walking outside in the snow. So we'll just say none of you were damaged, or so minor that it doesn't matter. The perception rolls, there are also some small caches of copper and silver and gold coins that are strategically placed in little pouches, which are like little loose brick pouch. So it looks like, they're just some, small caches of coins.
Gather them up.
Along the way, there's 240 gold pieces worth of stuff.
All right, enough for the party.
After the mile or so, you find a sliding stone door that,
What's
as you're
having a
sliding
party?
it open, you feel the cold air come in, and you see that you are strategically behind some brushwork on the slope of a mountain or a hill, and there's a pond in front of you. About a mile
pond.
to the west, you see that there is a really nice stone bridge that spans over some mostly frozen stream. Oh, there's also a couple rundown buildings. One looks like it's been partially burnt. You also see about a dozen dwarves moseying about slowly. There are a couple fires. Most of them are just seem to be lying back, some smoking there in front of the bridge.
The bridge, which is a good place to store your trolls.
Place to store your trolls.
How do you keep them under the bridge?
We were following a road to the west.
You're following the tunnel.
No, earlier
Oh.
we were following a road to the west.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
Have we come up to that same road at a later point?
Okay. So this is where you were, where the tower where Carnegie is. And you now seem to be over here. You're here in this little hill area. Let me move Carney there. Here, and you see the bridge. And yes, there is a trail that seems to be leading to the north. There's one leading to the south and one leading west towards the bridge.
And there's how many dwarves milling about?
There's just the one sliding door. Oh, dwarves. I mean, door.
Those doors are milling about.
You gotta mill the wood to make a door.
Yeah, eat me.
Where is that?
I guess I can widen this out a little. Yeah, about a dozen. I can give you an exact amount if you like.
Let Connie fly up higher and see and connect these blobs of land.
You are fairly well concealed from them behind the bushes and the pond.
Why, did you want to stay concealed so you don't have to fess up? Hey, that was your tower and we took your stuff.
Okay, and yeah. All right, the pond isn't on this map, but here's the bridge, and there are it should be low enough for you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 dwarves. Eight, 10.
These
Looks
look to be
like-
very mighty dwarves.
Yeah, they got partial plate armor. Some of them have got heavy chainmail.
I also count 10.
Okay, I think my description says less than a dozen.
Some could be
And
hidden, of course.
let's see, that could be. And you guys are a little further back than I have you off the map here because you got the pond in front of you. But yes, the owl can fly about and see what's what here.
And that's what we see. So do we want to go down and talk to dwarves?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So if we sneak out of this thing, can we like sneak downhill to a road or something so they don't know where we came out?
Yeah.
With a stealth roll, I mean, you could go around the pond, which is probably the stealthiest way. You could swim under the pond, but it's kind of freezy cold, but not completely frozen.
So as we'd walk. Under the
But
pond.
yes, you can walk around and get to the trail with a good stealth roll, and
All
they would not notice.
Who does this stealth roll?
It was a party; it'd be a group stealth roll.
Is the ranger good at that? Pass without trace?
Well, that would require a spell, but
I mean, I could.
otherwise, everyone does your stealth roll, and you look for the majority
All right.
to see. if you
I got
pass the
15.
DC. So Monk did 15,
Yeah.
I got 28.
28 for the bard,
I got 25.
25 for the sun elf,
Ooh, that's a waste of a natural 20. I got 23.
23 for the wizard elf.
That was my natural 20 for the night.
Maybe you got 43,
Yeah,
bringing our average up.
What did Kime do?
27.
27 for, and Kitty.
Oh, I guess I didn't roll for Kitty.
You guys are making the monk look bad.
Holy cow.
Well,
28 for Kitty.
28 for Kitty. The owl was already out, so we won't count the owl. Ursa,
I think I'm at disadvantage because I'm wearing half plate.
I don't think half. I don't think.
I thought we looked at that
Did you bump
before.
up the half plate? I thought you were wearing breastplate.
Breastplate, sorry.
Breastplate
dis-
doesn't give you a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Then it's 21.
Jesus H.
I gave myself guidance.
What
Was I
use does the
singing?
monk have to be stealthy?
I mean,
He's
what,
singing.
the monk was the worst?
He's going to be our downfall.
Must have
Quiet
slept on the ice.
down. Sing on.
Be quiet. All right, everybody, I want you to be quiet as we're coming up here.
Look for. There he is. Listen for. How could you miss him?
Yes,
That really hurt.
that is a very successful group stealth, such that you can reach the T junction, and you can also step either direction, north or south, to make it look like it came that direction, or both, if you like.
Yeah, we just met up here. Why?
So we'll
From
just
the
go
south.
away from the little exit place and then we'll start heading down the path and I'm gonna sing the hi ho song as we go.
I hope.
Cause I know the
That's
dwarves
not
like that.
racist.
That's our song. You guys can't sing that.
Oh my.
Cultural
Gotta let
appropriation.
the dog in.
All right. So then, as you're approaching the dwarves,
From the south.
there will come a point where they will notice you. That will probably be Pike, who was supposed to be guarding that way. And
Felt much
yeah,
worse. Hadn't been for me.
Hi ho, hi ho.
let's see what
First
it is
edition.
going away.
First edition dwarves are lawful good.
Down the trail we go.
So yes, now when you're about where you actually are in the grid, which would be Carney, is
I'm smoking some dwarf tobacco.
about 140 feet. So you're about
What a
160 feet.
giveaway.
This is where this dwarf Pike is going. People coming from the east. People coming.
What you mean? Oh, I expected him to say something else.
Okay.
I thought
and
we
you
were
see
coming
some
from
of
the
these-
south.
Yes, from the south.
You see some of these dwarves then coming out and taking up some defensive posturing.
But still only 10.
Still only 10. And yes, when you're about 100 feet there, Pike comes up and goes, "Hail, travelers!
Hi ho.
Hail.
Ooh,
That's not racist."
Look, I'm an elf. They expect me to be racist against dwarf.
Yes, you
Respondent,
do.
kind, and dwarvish.
You do hear Pike shouting back, "It's elves!" Talk about
Excuse
race.
me.
Yeah, not all of us. Thank you very much.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
don't act so
you're-
offended.
You're wearing a helm. What do you expect?
I'm
How
not.
much
Covers up 20 years.
Good elf, good elf.
And a
Have
and a boy elf. Elves and their kids.
Oh, now I'm offended.
Now you're offended.
My long hair is over my
This is a
point
great
ear.
dishonor to my ancestors and my god, but okay.
Okay.
Hi
Exactly.
ho.
We
Hi ho there,
Exactly.
dwarves. How you doing?
what are we doing out here? What are we looking for at this point? Where were we going? That place? Where was that place that we were going? I forgot
Preacher,
its name.
whatever the hell it was.
To the town of
Okay.
preparation.
Let's see, where's Locker? Locker is the spokesman for this party. There he is.
Interlocular.
He'll come up. Yeah, see the other dwarves are still fairly defensive.
I'm just an elf with a staff to hold me up.
Locker says, I am Locker McCarg, member of the Hill Dwarves. It's my duty to be guarding this bridge.
For what?
He said duty.
From who?
Just guard the bridge.
We won't take it.
Yeah. How many people steal bridges? Honestly.
They're not stealing bridges. We guard the bridge so people can cross.
Oh, that's a
Ah,
public
No quarrel
service.
with you, good Sir Knight.
That's quite a coincidence.
But we don't expect people to be crossing from our half. So what's up with that?
Well, we're going the other direction.
From elves.
We're adventurers from down at that town over there, wherever we came from.
And we've got a
Freeport.
gig in another town.
So you're from Freeport.
Yep, that's us.
Well, that's where we started from. We're not really from there.
The trail to Freeport has been destroyed.
Several
Yeah.
times.
Get here.
That doesn't phase us.
yeah, you'd think that would have stopped us, but no.
Not so much.
What
Oh,
destroyed
no.
the trail, by the way? Did you guys do that?
No, it was the gnomes on West Trumbull. They didn't ask us about it, but they paid us later.
Paid you?
Well, they didn't ask us, and it wasn't their land, so they made some payments to us.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
Most of my people didn't mind that much. We're pretty isolated anyway, but we
You
do
know-
miss some of the trade goods that came from the south. Some of the
You know-
luxury items. Got any?
Like what?
Got some backy.
Well, we're interested in tobacco. Any
So, you know,
alcohol
you know them-
products, blue
know them-
venom,
Yeah.
any women extras? That's at your women.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
them. You know them dwarves that live in that tower back a couple miles.
I do.
Well, got some bad news for you. They had a run in with some turps and stuff.
What are they? Yeti?
They've been done for.
Well, we didn't see very many of them, did we? Just one or two, right? Dead ones, right?
Fought mostly ice trolls. Yes, there was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ice trolls in their trollkin.
Yeah, well, we tried to talk to the ice trolls and they didn't want to have a conversation. So
So we
that's-
found, we found the remnants of dead dwarves.
Locker looks kind of mournful at this point. Is there? No,
But you can have the tower now. It's safe now.
safe from dwarves.
Safe from trolls.
The dwarf guards of the tower were decimated.
We didn't see
No, they were all completely killed.
maybe
Completely,
they ran
not,
away.
not 90%.
Not a
Nice.
tenth of them gone.
Maybe this book will explain things.
Yeah, here's a book.
Okay, when you come up to give Locker the book, you see he looks kind of a little puzzled, maybe even lightheaded, but he's looking at it. So maybe he just doesn't have great eyes for reading. You got this off a troll?
Yeah, we got it off a dead dwarf corpse, I think.
Yep.
He points over to the partially burnt building where we fought one troll as well.
Just one? Well, good.
You look over there and you see not only is there a dead troll here, but he's also embedded with purple shards, and they're still glowing during the day here.
Shards.
And what magic did that signify? Some sort of necrotic power or what?
Well, the wolf leader came out. He also had these studs and stuff embedded in his pelt.
So he was perhaps not under his own control. Someone might have been controlling this troll.
Perhaps
Controlled
went
it.
down, he went down pretty easily.
He was under remote control.
Controller?
Troll.
Yes. Locker says there's normally just 2 dwarves stationed here. There's not really much traffic anymore.
Why is that? I mean, some weird things are happening on this island, right? What can you tell us about that?
The reason there's not much traffic anymore is because they took out the path.
Gnomes.
And you don't know why they did.
Well, the West Trumbull gnomes, yeah, they're up to something.
Exactly.
But I mean, we still trade some goods with them. So
But you don't know
it's
what they're
here
up
to
to.
make sure that the trade goods go through protected life. The tower has just been understaffed, so they didn't have much of a chance against trolls coming down.
Well, tell them about all the unusual things in Freeport. See all the gold and the laying in of stores and stuff like. What do you think about all that? Tell them about that underground railway. What do you think about that?
He doesn't seem to know anything about underground rail.
Wasn't it coming out in this direction?
Yes, it was heading towards Creases.
Creases, yeah. There might be something headed toward Creases right under your feet and you don't know about it? Okay, okay.
Creases. Yeah, there's something afoot over there at Creases.
What could you tell us about it? Because that's why we're here, mostly. We need to find out about it.
Okay, here's area for rumors. What's he know about Creases? Creases. There we go.
Creases,
dirty business there, he thinks. Colifar's kinfolk set up some sort of heavy industry. Then they hush the place up tight.
You don't know the industry produces. What's it produce?
They
You don't know.
destroyed the mountain pass south. They made
An underground one.
settlement afterwards. That's, yes, I mean, the bridge separates basically Dwarfland from West Trumbull, so they don't much deal with them, but they can give you some idea of what's over there.
Okay, okay.
In which case, let me switch the map again. Boy, I'm zoomed away in. Bridge. There we go. Priestess region.
And the Twins fall to Houston 4-6.
Yeah, well, pity that, but it's not
Indeed.
spanked as bad as it looked at the beginning.
Emma's
Yes, that is
smiling.
correct.
Sorry.
But
Emma's
she's
from
a
Houston.
clever-
I'm from
Ooh.
Houston. I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
you traitor, you.
Yes, I know. I also agree that the
I'm
Astros
the
do
other
not need to
team.
spank the Twins that hard.
Okay. So on this map, kind of describe where the Trumbull River is. And There's a few guard areas along the way. The road runs this way. It's just giving you a rough bit. And it also swings around to where they have some colonies here, trapping and fishing mostly down here.
Dwarves or gnomes?
Mostly gnomes, but also mountain dwarves.
Is
The
priestess,
dwarfland dwarves are hill dwarves.
priestess on this map anywhere?
Uh, he said over in this area.
What was Priestess before all that tomfoolery happened? It's a human settlement?
Oh no, it's mostly mountain dwarf and gnome settlements, and then that strange witch priest Cauliflower came in, and
Cauliflower?
Cauliflower, yes, he started, and as he's describing this further, he just kind of goes buggy-eyed, and you don't see any of the other dwarves moving either.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What happened to that book? Where's that book? Get it out of their hands.
Better snatch it back.
And I'm switching back to the previous map. But yes, the dead troll that was there in the house, about when these guys went sort of blurry-eyed, that's where you just see this entity step out of the troll. It looks like another troll, but it's kind of ghostly and spectral and sort of a purpley hazy thing. He
Oh,
just
run at it full power.
No!
I'm running at it full power. I'm gonna whack it with some magic.
Me too. I'll be there in about 6 rounds.
Yes, it does look like some fight activity is about to commence here.
These 10-foot squares?
Yeah.
These are, I forgot what the scale was on here.
Lower right corner says 10.
Okay, 10-foot squares then.
Does Stroop have a way to easily like make lightning and stuff? Like
Lightning.
a cantrip, electricity where you can zap my little tiny horse when you like if you were to carry it to help you speed
no.
along to places.
You're thinking of ego.
Yeah, well I knew
Oh.
that Vigo could. I didn't know if you could too.
Not unless fairy fire counts.
No.
Alright.
I could hit it with a necrotic hand.
It's just gotta get zapped.
We can
Does
zap it.
light count?
No, electricity.
Got to be electric damage.
I could make the illusion of electricity.
You get the illusion of the horse moving.
Well, the ass anyway.
Alright, well, there goes that theory.
I'm good. That's why I have good range on some of my spells.
Yes.
So are we initiativing?
We are initiativing.
Initiative.
Oh, well, no one told me that.
Well, they did. Just didn't listen.
They did?
Initiative. Yeah, it's +4. Okay. Really? Is it 11? What a crappy roll.
What a godlike roll, Timidor. Whoa.
We keep trying to select it and it keeps jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Me
is kind of
too.
annoying.
Where did mine go? Where's my, there I am.
Alrighty then.
I'll zoom out further.
Everybody can move themselves onto the edge of the map because you were talking with dwarves. If you were off the map.
Who were we talking with? Pike?
Lecker up here, he would have joined Pike. Oh yeah, about there.
Fine. And
And
now
we all got the zonies, right?
Yeah, I mean, he looked a little lightheaded when he was looking through the book, but now he's just looking glassy eyed.
well, all right, let's do stuff.
Take the book.
Well, I was thinking more of an attackic nature, but yeah.
See.
I'll run up 50 feet and throw some shurikens into him.
All right.
And H. Shuriken. Aha. That's 22.
22 hits.
Okay. That's 11 points. Haha. And another one. 21
21 hits.
for 9 points. And that's all I can do.
He looked like he took half damage from that.
Half damage from shurikens. Okay.
The ghost to do.
They're silver.
I realized they were.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get, sorry, I have to measure. Yes,
Silver.
okay. I'm gonna get 60 feet over. I'm gonna bonus action dash, sorry. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to cast Acid Splash.
Okay, I'm going to stop you a second.
Okay.
And as you run by Pike,
Mm.
Pike hits you with, or tries to hit you with a warhammer.
Alrighty. Well, they're definitely hostile.
19.
19 does hit, yes.
It's friendly fire.
That's a blunt damage of 6 hit points.
Ouch. Hey.
I'm out.
What's the game then?
What's the hubbub, bub?
Take the
And he says,
Did you just smack
didn't
me
know he
on
was
the bum
so-
bum?
You didn't know you were so bashful, did you?
can I does he stop me like as a sentinel or is it just I run past him
No,
and
no,
he
you
swipes at
ran
me?
by and he took
Okay.
an attack of opportunity.
Okay, gotcha.
Or she did actually. Pike.
That's a pretty low blow.
Yeah, I like have to look down to see where she hit me. Okay. Then I'm still gonna cast Acid Splash. And I'm gonna try and center it so it would hit both Ice Troll and Purple Troll.
Okay, the ice troll is still lying on the ground.
Okay. I mean, it's sort of a just in case thing.
Okay.
Okay. They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
one on the ground
That's
fails.
moving. How high a dexterity roll?
The DC is 16.
It rolled 16, so I just made safe.
Okay, all right, then I believe they take no damage. Yes,
None damage.
no damage.
All righty then. Any other to do?
No, I think that is all I can do.
Oh, Stroop and Timidor have the same dexterity.
Dun, dun,
Indeed.
dun.
Well then rollies, I guess.
But
Roll
roll
die
for
20.
who goes first.
Yep. Or you could just determine.
Or
I
S,
got an
S comes before T. He can have it. I don't care.
All right.
right then.
Stroop,
Let's see. I'm going to, is this this area here such so that I can't see the creatures there?
you can see both because that front end is kind of ripped and burned away. There's just
Okay.
a stone foundation, and they're big.
Let's see. Nice range. But I am going to move a little bit first. Right here. And then I will send a chill touch your way, Mr. Big Guy.
All right, and his save would be,
No save. I have to roll to hit.
and your roll to hit then would be
24.
24 hits.
For 14 points necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
He didn't.
And
seem
there's
to take
special
any-
options if you're undead.
Didn't take any damage from that.
Well, what?
And he is undead.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Well, then it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
That may be.
Just
I mean-
remember that if you try to attack specifically me.
Okay. But yes, he didn't seem to take any damage from necrotic.
Ah,
All right. Timidor, I think, unless there's some movement yet in Stroop.
no, I'm going to stay put now.
All right.
I did my movement first.
Well, since Pike seems to be suddenly belligerent, I guess there's how do I make multiple Timidors? There's multiple Timidors.
Option drag, yeah. Okay, and then no movements. Pike did take her reaction already, in case you want to move.
I can, oh, okay. If he's already done that, then yeah, I'm gonna back away from Mr. Pike.
Looks good. Except there's now all these Timidors. All right. Okay, the ghost troll doesn't seem to do anything. But, it did step out into the area, but now it just seems to be there looking around. So maybe it's holding its attack. Ursa.
Well, let's see. I will. These are 10-foot squares?
Yep.
Hexes, sorry.
Yep.
Pike already took the
Going wide
reaction.
of Pike if you're going around him.
I will.
He's already done his opportunity. attack.
Yeah, he's done his reaction. So I'll just Sacred Flame the troll.
You mean the ghost troll?
The ghost troll.
Okay. And that's a saving throw.
Yes, Dex base 16 DC.
Failed.
Oh. $12 points.
10 times.
Oh, sorry. 17. I get to add +5 these days.
It seemed to take a shitload of damage from that.
Ooh.
In like double?
Like double.
Wow.
Quadruple?
Like double.
I like where this is going.
All right. Kime.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try to shoot my arrow at the purple dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my +1 arrows.
The poison stuff?
No, just my +1 arrow.
Oh,
I think those poison ones wore off, didn't they? I don't know.
No, they're still good for a while.
Oh, okay. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Oh, good. Oh, actually, would have been 16.
Well, 16 misses.
Oh, damn it. So 9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage. Magic arrow seems to have done full damage.
Okay, then I will grab one of my poison arrows this time and try again. Ooh, 21 will hit for rolling. Ooh, for 12 points.
That one didn't seem to do any damage.
Oh. Well, I'm not going to use any more of them. And let's see. Here's Kitty. These are 10, right? 10.
Yes.
20,
Yes,
30,
ma'am.
40. Oh, this was the guy that had already hit.
Yes.
Pike did.
So I want to go around him then. And then 10, 20. I'm going to hang out like here. Can I be there?
Yep, you can hop up on that.
Okay. I'm going to hop up there and just, hang out till next time.
Okay. Then Locker will do his movement. Map is too big.
My map is too big.
He will run over to Vigo and swat Vigo with his axe.
what?
Okay. First one is a 15,
Does not hit.
and his second attack is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh. Are you sure?
That's 15 points of slashing damage.
Ouchie. All right.
That is
No
his.
bueno.
His to do is done. Cha-Cha will run up 30, 30. Cha-Cha's done. Swoo. Zoom in. Which one's Swoo?
I can't be there.
That's what I thought. And 30. Okay, Louisa and 30. And Haroon, he does 30, 30, and 30. Beck moves up. Curves. There's curves. What is curves? There's curves. Curves got a crossbow. And let's see. He'll run down here. And he'll crossbow at Sagan. Oh, nat 20.
Fucker. I'm going to catch it. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. No, I just reduced the damage. So how much damage will it be?
$13 points of damage.
And I reduced D20 plus 5. So 4 and 5, 19 points gone. So I caught it. And I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to not take damage.
Okay. And
Well, I'll also impress him. I caught your crossbow.
well, Mamor will also try to hit you with a crossbow.
Well, I can only do that once around. Wait, I'm free.
He's got dirty 20, not natural 20.
Well, that'll do it.
7 points of piercing damage.
Eh.
Grodot will run up and attack you with his axe.
Some people.
I want to hurt them.
23, I believe, should hit.
These guys are good.
6, 11 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
And Pike will go up against Ursa. Any defense, Ursa?
Nope. Just my shields.
It doesn't matter. Natural 1.
Well, it must have mattered a lot.
A wraparound round to Sagan.
Uh-huh. You spend 1 key point to take disengage or damage. There's a bonus action on the turn. Well, if I attack this ghost guy, this other guy, Grodov is going to get an attack of opportunity.
If you just run by,
Yeah.
yes.
All right. Let's see. How can I do this? La 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 la.
I believe the monk can do disengage for.
Yes, I'll spend a key point and do patent defense, and so he can't do that. And then I'll hit this guy here with my magic staff.
So the key point didn't burn up a bonus action.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay, so you did a key point and a bonus action to avoid him swinging his axe at
Right. I did a key point as a bonus action to do that. Yeah.
you. Okay,
But I still have 2 attacks.
yes.
Okay.
I was just wondering about the bonus action.
Right. All right. That's going to be 19.
19 can punch a ghost.
Okay. It's why can't I remember this? I keep looking at it. That's not it. Where is it? Okay, yeah, that's 12 points of damage, and I'll spend another key point, and he can make save.
This was you punching.
This is me staffing him.
Okay, magic staff for 12
Magic
points of damage.
What?
Magic staff for 12 points of damage.
Right, and I'll use a key point, and he can make saving throw versus Constitution
so.
or be stunned.
Saving throw for Constitution.
Right.
How much Constitution?
DC 15.
How much?
DC 16. That's it.
16. He's saved on that.
Okay, and then I'll hit him a second time. That will also hit for another 12 points. And I've already spent 2 key points. That's probably enough.
What else could you have spent key points on?
I could probably have tried to stun him again.
Oh, I see.
but I don't want to burn up my key points like that.
All right, I believe we're over to Vigo.
All right. I guess I will just take on this friend in front of me. So I'm gonna use my Sword of Exacerbation. I wish I could sneak attack. Okay, that's a 28 to hit. Completely unnecessary.
Yeah, 28 hits.
I'm also moving around on this guy a bit, so I can get up to there and make it harder for anyone to climb up and hit me, any of the dwarves.
That's 8 damage on this guy.
Okay.
And I'll make my wisdom save. Oh my god. Yeah, I failed my wisdom save. All right.
Don't like the sound of that.
It's fine. I'll just
You
hit him
just gotta
again.
attack him no matter what next time.
Remember the wankers.
Nice. All right, Stroop.
Shoop.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will blast with a chill touch.
I didn't get a harum out of that guy.
Rum with a chilled tusk, and his save is what? Or you wrote a hit? I forget.
I rolled a hit. Does a 24 hit?
A 24 hit.
8 points necrotic damage.
And none of that healing shit.
None of that healing, at least until the end of my next turn.
All
Or
right.
is at the beginning of my next turn.
I don't know. It never happens though, right?
It's
No,
the
it
beginning
happened.
of my
It
next
happened
turn.
with that troll last time.
Yeah. And then I'll probably move a little bit. Let's see. Blink, blink, blink. I'll go there.
Sounds good. Timidor.
The Timidors will run up here.
You should link those all together.
I could, but I shan't. And he will cast a sacred flame on the nasty purple.
Hey, that's my trick.
I know that trick as well.
You could use the
I'm no longer
multi-selection
unique.
tool as well.
So that's a D2D. It's a dex save, DC 16.
Dex save. And no, Dex fail.
Then that is 11 points of sacred damage.
Don't
Maybe
you get
twice
two
too.
dice on sacred damage now?
I do two die 8 of them.
Oh, and okay. Yeah, that seemed to do twice damage. Ghost troll. Let's see. What's he going to do? Yeah, he'll do that.
Do when it comes for you.
Ice troll. What you gonna do?
This this dwarf swole drops. And
Ah,
he gets noticeably healthier.
Drops.
Swole dropped to the ground, and the ghost troll seemed to have healed himself in the process.
oh my.
Ursus to do.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Slow dropped. Snowdrop.
Whoa, the
dwarf
dwarf, the
swolled.
dwarf
the
here in
dwarf
back,
was sucked dry.
he fell down to the ground and the ghost troll healed itself.
Oh, the dwarf fell to the ground.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Yes.
And now that Ursa knows what's happened, it is Ursa's to do.
All right. Well, let's keep spamming Sacred Flame at it. Dex DC save 16.
Yeah, 16 exactly.
Huh. Dang.
All right, Kaimi.
I'm going to hit him with my bow
Wow.
and my arrows. I'd say
magical?
26 hits. Magical. Magical. And let's see, so that is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will try to shoot again. 25 will hit for
25 hits.
clear. 12 points.
Okay.
And then Kitty. I'll do Kitty's going to run and spring pounce off of him.
Tear him up.
Gonna shred him to bits. I is. Let me switch over to his quick. All right, so roll 2 hits. This is 15.
It doesn't seem to harm him.
So 15 didn't hit him. All right.
You didn't hit him or it didn't harm him?
No, I think it hit him. It just didn't seem to harm him.
Because he's not a magical creature kind of thing?
He's not a
No, it's a magical creature kind of thing.
He's pretty magical to me.
But his
Is
claws.
the kitty
Oh.
magical?
Gonna have to get his little kitty claws tipped in something.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
Not
All
yet.
right, yeah. Kitty, I guess.
It's damage.
Try to go away then, I guess.
You'll get swiped at.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Kitty ain't gonna do no good here. Yeah, Kitty's gonna try to back away then, so he's gonna get hit at.
Why not just
Maybe.
take off?
Okay, the Ghostro will try a swipe at Kitty Wampus.
Fair and valid.
I believe he missed at 14.
Actually, he needed 15 or 14. I mean.
Wait, he's got AC 14?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then he does hit.
Yeah.
6 points in necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you can't receive hit points back till the beginning of my next turn.
Oh my.
Oh.
Now that's a chill touch.
Yes, it has the same effect.
Well,
right.
good.
Then Locker will take another couple swings with his axe at Vigo.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Whack, whack with a wet noodle.
15 points of slashing damage
Oh no.
and of 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Vigo's looking pretty hurt. If anybody has healing to throw over here.
Run up.
Really?
Mhm.
What was
I also
that?
can take a potion on my turn. It's not a big deal.
Release. We'll run up. From. I'll go for Stroop.
What? Nobody ever goes for Stroop.
Bet you wish you had my electric horsey now.
Oh, thick. There's thick. Okay, Curse. That's not good. But he can still get one shot off with the crossbow, even as a slow weapon. And Mamur, he'll come up to here and he'll take a shot with the crossbow and Growth off. And then it's Growth off. Too many fucking dwarves.
What's he doing?
I'm looking for Grodolph.
He's right
Oh,
here.
there he is. There he is. Okay. Now he's an axe guy. And Pike. Okay. And Pike will continue fighting. So, Haram on Stroop with an axe.
Like
17.
a clue. 17 will hit.
15 points of slashing.
What?
And an 18 will also hit them. Oh, and 16 points of slashing.
Oh. Pop it down.
And Pike on Ursa.
Ouch.
17 misses.
Correct.
Sagan.
My do or you hitting me?
Yeah, you're due. Oh no.
Okay.
Curse had a. You're right. He's got a crossbow shot at you. 17.
Forgot my thing.
19, I believe, misses.
Right.
So Sagan's to do.
All right, I'll staff him again. Plus 17 hit.
17 hit.
Okay. Let's. Yeah, okay. 13 points of damage, and yeah, let's go ahead and try to stun him. Maybe he won't suck down another dwarf then. So DC 16 versus con.
No, he seems okay.
All right, second staff. That'll hit for 11 points.
Second staff, same as the first.
And
I was thinking.
I hit him with my hands, and my hands are as magic weapons. So a flurry upon him. That'll hit for 9 points. And he can make saving throw versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Need to give kitty's paws to be like.
He doesn't seem to be knocked prone, but he is kind of hovering there.
Okay, and last hit. 20. Ooh. That's
20.
2 dice. And just how's the critic just 2 dice, double dice?
Double dice, no other doubling.
Right,
Just
okay.
dice damage.
All right, that would be 15 points, and he gets no reactions until the end of my next turn.
15 points.
And I'm done.
All righty. Vigo.
Okay. Well, I did fail my wisdom save, so I do have to just hit him again. Lacquer. Oh God, that's a nat one. All right.
That's
You
the
This is
worst
just
kind
not
of
my
need
curse.
to
fight.
get some new dice.
I need to put these dice in timeout.
You have to
It's not
attack
even
him
I'm rolling
again.
badly. Oh, okay.
Unless
So I'm
you
gonna
roll a
bonus
critical
action.
fumble.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and run away.
Okay. Bonus action to disengage and then run.
And then run away. And I will try not to run past any other enemies. Okay, I'm gonna just sort of like clamber behind this tree over here. Let me grab my
Good verb. Good verb.
clambering. And I'm gonna hide for a little bit.
You already used your bonus action.
Oh
to
yeah,
disengage.
not technically hide, just like
Yes.
cower.
Cower. That's better. Cower is a free action.
That's my turn.
All right, Stroop. Speaking of cowering,
Well, I'm going to cast a spell and use my special sound.
oh no,
Wait, I moved some sounds around. Where's my special sound? Hang on, I'm searching. That's weird. It's got to be here. Oh, there it is.
That was the sound.
That was it.
I didn't hear it. I heard something. I didn't know what it was. Not a very good sound.
Oh, well. It's all I got for a dimension door.
Well, don't call it special then anymore.
that was Dimension Door, not Misty Step.
Correct.
You know, it needs that Warner Brothers.
Well, that is from Warner Brothers.
Oh, is that the sound it made?
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear it.
Oh, I bet I don't have the audio set correctly. Stand by.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. That's better.
That's a good
That's-
noise for that.
That's probably why some of my sound effects don't appear to get any reaction, because I didn't have the option on.
All right.
I'm using sound effects.
You beam over there. Oh, Timidor.
Timidor will put a fireball. It goes from this guy to that dwarf, to that dwarf, to that dwarf, and it sculpts around Sagan so as not to hurt him.
Okay, and you miss Vogelfest.
Oh, wonderful. 3 1s. That's 27 points or half. Dex save DC 16.
Well, it looks like he takes the full 23.
27.
Oh, 27. 38 then.
And then the
Okay.
dwarfs as well. The dwarfs as well.
Oh, and the dwarves will take 37. See, first
27.
curse,
27, sir.
27. And
Or half.
cha-cha. Well, that was a good fireball. Good in that it did damage to everybody, but not good in that it did a lot of damage.
That looked like for me. I mean, just a wall of flame surrounds me.
There's a big fireball, and you're in a hole in the middle of the fireball. It doesn't get touched.
Yeah, I always feel like I gotta jump out of there. I've learned to just better still.
Then you'll
But,
jump right
you
in.
you should keep some marshmallows on a stick when that happens and just stick them through. He's not sculpting them around the marshmallows.
All right, then. A ghost troll. And the Herm isn't being too useful over here anymore, so. Put him down and heal himself. Ursa.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level with the 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
George, do you still have that
I
one
sure
with
do.
the Kodama?
Oh, they
You want to
did.
move first?
Your pixie circle.
Yeah, go ahead and move. I'll find it.
Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming that all these trees and things are, or this ruins are difficult terrain. Is that right?
Yeah, rough terrain when you are trying to cross the roots and stuff.
Can I mean, since these are 10 feet, can I just go like there and skirt
Yes.
around so that lacquer doesn't get a
Yeah, I think you're okay.
reaction? Okay. So that's 10. And that's 20. I'll cast the spell there. And this is a 15-foot radius, so I'm thinking, does it resize? Yes, it does.
You can resize that.
No, it tells me 15 feet. That's diameter, though. So that's a 30-foot diameter, I think. 15-foot radius. Does that look right?
Yeah.
That was the sound effect you're going for?
And what does it do?
Oh, yeah.
Well, any creatures that I name, or which is everybody but you guys, have to, what, if they're in that area, their speed is halved. And if they start their turn in that area, they make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage.
Their speed is half in any event.
Okay. And if they fail it, it's half that damage.
Yeah, lay it on them.
It won't happen until the start of their turn if they're in that area,
Lay it on them.
or if they enter into it.
Goats to do.
Okay, doke. So they don't take any damage at the moment, but it is Kime's turn.
Right.
I changed that to an attachment, so you should be able to attach it to your character, in theory.
Oh,
Theory.
that's under the layers menu, huh?
All right.
No, I think I just turned myself into an attachment.
Shoot my plus arrows again.
Character.
So 27 will hit. 11 damage. And I'll do it again.
11 to damage.
And 22 to hit. So that'll hit.
You hit.
For 4 plus 10. 10 more.
Okay. Those seem to do full damage.
And then let's see. Kitty, kitty, kitty. And so I don't have to worry about it's only the bad guys have to worry about Ursa's circle, right?
Right.
Okay.
To me.
Purr.
Go. Okay, so Locker starts his turn in there. So he's slow while he's walking in there. He makes a wisdom save.
That's right.
Why are you
And
moving?
the wisdom save against what? I mean, what DC?
Oh, sorry, DC 16.
16. He's got a pretty good save, but no, he's going to take full damage.
In which case, since it's at 4th level, it will be 4 die 8.
Now, here's an example where that layer is now on top of. Okay.
14 points of radiant damage.
Okay, 14 points of radiant damage for him. I'm going to move it off to the side for now
All right.
as I move these guys. Okay, so he'll be slow, but he's going to run up and try to attack you with the axe. And hopefully
I question your wisdom, sir.
damage you. 20, does that miss?
No, 20 hits.
Oh, okay. Then, oh, that's a good one for him. 17 points of slashing damage. And another attack for him, which is only 16, so that misses. Okay.
So looks like I have to maintain concentration here.
Oh, yeah, for 17 points of damage.
Yeah. So what's that going to be? What's my DC on that?
I think you roll against the amount of damage you take. So I think it's your con. I've never had to really deal with concentration spell.
Concentration, if you take damage, you must con save 10 or half the damage, whichever is greater.
Okay, so you have to con save 17.
No, half the damage.
Half the 17 or 10, whichever is greater.
Okay, so you have to con save 10.
Right, and you get your con bonus, remember?
Okay, which is a giant 1. 20.
All
Not
right.
natural.
So the spell is still up.
Bill is still up.
Good deal.
Okay. Now, Cha-Cha wasn't in it. But here's where it's going to get really ugly. Cha-Cha will run in it,
Oh, now you take it.
and we'll take it. So the save. 17 was
It's 16.
okay. So 17 saves, so half damage.
Right. And I guess I roll again.
Yep.
So 22 was the roll, so it's half, 11.
Okay, I did click on Cha-Cha. So 11, 38, and then Cha-Cha will get some attacks on you. Oh, the 19 with the pluses will hit. 10 points of slashing damage.
All right.
I guess that would be another 10 save.
It would be.
Same con save.
Oh, 1.
Spell goes down.
The
So-
spell flitters.
Chitter, 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 it's gone.
Nice one, Cha-Cha. I'll give it to you.
It had nothing to do with what she wanted. Okay. Liz, but you hit someone with spiritual damage. Okay.
But- Eliza started her turn in it, so she would take it as well.
Started her turn in it.
Yeah,
Well, no, her turn is starting now.
that's fine too if you want to do it that way. But Cha-Cha
Well-
moved into it, but Liza was already inside of it.
Yeah, but Liza doesn't go until Cha-Cha's turn is done.
Okay, sorry. You're right.
I mean, yeah, it's the
I was
start of the
confused.
turn. So let's get rid of that. So Liza will take just one swipe and miss. Arum is gone. Thek has got a crossbow. Yeah, I guess you take a shot at one of the Timidors since they're not armored up,
Nice grouping.
and there's a lot of them. 18 on Timidor.
He popped one of my little guys. Boop.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 there.
Kurz has got a crossbow, and he'll go for Sagan again. Oh, 19 plus 2, 21 will hit.
Damn.
And the amount of damage to you is 9 points of damage.
Not
Piercing.
enough. Not enough.
Okay. And
Let's see, if I spent a key point, I could throw it into Ghosty here, and yeah, that wouldn't be enough money, enough to make it worth it.
okay. And then Momor will. You can come up and attack Sagan.
On rough terrain, he went all that way?
Yep.
He did.
Okay,
And he's got his axe.
yeah.
And my
And my axe.
And he misses. And why wouldn't he? And then Rodolph will move up to Kime and shoot you with the crossbow.
You think you will?
And he'll miss.
Yeah, told ya.
And Pike is still alive. Pike will go over into the Timidor. Into the Parliament of Timidors.
Timmy fist.
13.
if there are two duplicates, roll die 20. Boom.
Oh, does a 13 hit though?
Does a 13 hit? It will hit the image, but it wouldn't hit.
Okay. I didn't know a 13 would hit your EC.
It won't hit me, but it hits one of the images.
The images don't have as
However-
good AC.
However, the images don't have as good AC. However, you were targeting me because I only rolled a 3, so you missed me.
Okay. And top of the round is Sagan. Oh, wait, did you lose an image then?
No, because you were targeting me. You
Oh,
were-
I got it. So it actually would have hit you if he
It would have hit an
she-
image if he had done an image, but he weren't.
you targeted. I
Yes.
rolled the die 20 and only rolled a 3, so you were actually targeting me,
I got it.
and that does not hit me. Wait,
So the
yes,
mirror images don't actually have your same armor class.
no,
Right.
mirror images have an AC of 13.
Oh, okay.
I have
So
an
I'll
AC of
get the mirror
16.
image. Got it.
You don't even get your decks?
No, they're just AC 13, it says.
Okay, okay. I hit the ghost troll with the staff for 11 points.
Points.
And I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Yes. For 9 points. And let's see. How many key points do I have left? Yeah, okay, go ahead, make saving throw DC 16 versus con or be stunned.
It seems okay.
All right, and then I'll flurry upon him.
Sick minds, Mr. President.
Yes, that'll hit him for 12 points. And he can make save versus Dex or be prone, not prone.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be knocked prone. He's just hovering
Okay. And then the last one. That'll also hit. Did it seem to do anything to him to lose his reaction? I suppose not.
there. No.
All right, 11 points, and you've lost your reactions until the end of my next turn.
He has, because he fades away. And the rest of the dwarves go all glassy-eyed.
They weren't glassy-eyed before.
Yes, they
They
were.
weren't when they started fighting.
Did he just fade away like he was escaping, or did I kill him? I
There
can't
was no scream of agony. There was never any noise from the ghost troll.
Uh-huh.
Are the gems on the dead troll still glowing?
No, they are not.
Any other gems in the area glowing? Any of the dwarves glowing strangely? I'm okay. Am I not? Or am I possessed?
Well, I mean, it's currently in this combat situation. Sagan just punched out the dwarf, and if you
Punched out the troll.
yes, if you do nothing really at this point, but defend. I mean, the dwarves right now are kind of rigid. So, Vigo, what would you like to do?
Okay, so they're glassy-eyed in a way that they
Yeah,
were
they
not
they
during
looked
combat.
dizzy
Tighten
and
them up.
lightheaded first of all. Then they went glassy-eyed, motionless. Then, they started fighting you, but they were no longer looking glassy-eyed. Now they're looking glassy-eyed again.
Okay. I guess I will take my chances. I'm trying to think of what this would be in action economy to just like walk up to Pike and like see if I can get him to come back to us.
When we were talking to them
Slap him.
before, were they glassy-eyed?
They became glassy-eyed at some point, and then they
They
Oh, we
started.
were
became
talking to them.
glassy-eyed when the ghost troll stepped out of the dead troll. But before that, they did look a little lightheaded, especially when he was looking at that book.
I thought only Pike looked lightheaded.
No, it was Lacquer who was looking at the book.
Did I
Oh.
get any reaction out of Pike at all?
Yeah, Pike seems to be like, what? Like you're just, kind of waking Pike up.
Okay.
Does he
Okay.
de-glassy-eye?
Somebody should check one of the fallen dwarves and see if they're just dead or if they can be, bound.
It's no longer so much glassy-eyed as more Deo fish look, and then even that starts to clear up.
Okay. All right. Can I take my, yeah, I guess that would be my action unless I can run to other dwarves and start waking them up as well.
Yeah, the other dwarves also now start to slowly get up. As for Swall and Horum, they're actually stable at 0 hit points, not dead.
Oh, cool. Could bury them up.
Good thing we didn't bury them in the cold, cold ground.
Well, I could
Damn it,
just
I
stick a
wasn't
knife at
ready.
them and have all their treasures. That would say.
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Okay, so yes, the dwarves will come around. They're kind of, some are annoyed.
Are they confused about what happened?
Some are, most are confused, but some
Do
are
they-
kind of annoyed that they've been puppetized, apparently.
Do they
Or do
not
they blame
remember
us?
that they were attacking us, or do they blame us for attacking them?
No, they seem to be aware of being puppetized.
Not by us, though. Okay.
So they realize that we've rescued them and they should have gratitude.
They do. Grudov
Pay large sums of cash.
Rudolph is offering to help heal some people.
Me,
I would
me,
take it.
who,
Me.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Kill me.
I didn't take any damage.
I'll start with you then, ma'am.
Yeah.
The spell's touch.
Oh, wow.
Gather around.
like
I
where
will
this is
do.
going.
Gather around. I will do a prayer of healing.
Okay, how much?
Okay, good.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Can you
30
get the
feet
dwarves?
radius.
What?
Said, can
How
you
much?
get the dwarves too? Or
Yes, yes. Gather around all.
There are now
Yeah.
fewer Timidors.
Uh, but how much healing?
I
That
have
is yet
to
to be
pray
determined.
10 minutes to find out.
I figured out.
Let's assume the 10 minutes you're up. How much healing?
Let's see.
can you do more with a blessing?
I don't. What do you mean by blessing? Like,
Guidance, I think he means.
No. I mean, I thought
Oh.
blessing also did some extra healing.
I don't know.
Bless 3 creatures. They make an attack roll. No, that wasn't what I was thinking of.
All right. Anyways, here it goes. 17 points to all in my sphere.
That got me my 6 I needed.
Who got that? Everyone?
Everyone within my sphere,
In
Cool,
his
cool, cool.
first
30
circle.
feet radius.
Any more healing going? I could use some more.
I could also use some more.
I
Even
could
though it did
also
nothing.
use some more.
I suppose I could pray again.
Do it again.
You can only do that that short rest healing immediately after the short rest, right? You can't just do it throughout the entire time,
Yes,
right?
immediately after.
Okay.
All right. Praying again. Sorry, Freehet, to bother you once more. But if you would be so kind as to provide us
These guys have been clumsy.
14 more points of damage or healing.
I'm at max.
Thank you.
It's horrible for you.
That's exactly as much as I needed.
Praise Freehet.
I
That was
keep
some
on
good
throwing
praying.
And we can't do a short rest again. When's the next long rest? 20 hours? 20 o'clock? What?
So wait, 18 o'clock, and you were doing the stuff in the tunnel for a mile, which would take quite a bit because you're doing searching. Let's figure it's 8, 9. It's about 9 o'clock now.
So another
Another 9
7
hours.
hours. I thought you said
Another
6 and a
9
half,
hours.
no? Oh, it's
I
that's
said
what my
18.
charging. Yeah. That's when my charging happens. 7 hours. So 9 hours to do a rest, and then we have to rest for 8 hours, right? Or 4 if you're an elf.
Okay.
So let's
Those
hold
are
up here for a
cursed to be
while.
an elf.
I'm gonna break out my cask of mead and share it with the dwarves.
They will also bring out some of your supplies. I mean, some of their supplies. Hey, yeah, they'll get this gas at me.
Don't we have some dwarven ale?
So, speaking in Dwarvish, Ursa casually asks, so does this puppet thing happen very often? Or is this the first
No,
time?
we the troll came down the Trumbull, and we thought we had defeated it, but apparently not. We were going to take the body to the male hag
Wait.
for examination.
What?
But,
You have a veil.
The hag of hags.
yes, there's a hag in our community, but he's not female.
I don't
like
know
most
hags
things.
are male.
We don't talk that much about it.
Oh.
They're dwarfs. They're all fine lads, even the girls.
Even though, yes.
Even the women's is 5 lads.
Indeed.
Well, Lacker is still pretty apologetic for what happened here.
Should be.
He's he goes back into this fallen area and he opens up a concealed bit of slab on the ground and it opens up. We can rest inside if you want to get out of the cold.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it was cold, but I suppose, yeah. I would.
It's because of all the snow on the ground.
But
Yeah.
he will position some of his people who still continue to guard the bridge. And yes, they will prepare some food for you and certainly give you a place where you can rest in comfort.
They don't have any items that they want to know if they're magic or not, do they?
Well, they were going to take the dead troll.
Or are there any cool things that they want me to make grow under here? I could do that.
Give me
Next up-
small vials.
Have some flowers.
70 vials.
Anyone need a
You have
map
any-
made?
Do you have any
I'm a
large
druid craft the
vials?
heck out of this den.
Anyway, are they? I've cast a spell anyway. Are they carrying anything magic?
Yeah. Lacker has a magical battle axe.
Did it hit me?
But enough about his wife.
Yes, there are some potions that are detecting of magic. There are some other items like Curse seems to have some magical crossbow bolts.
When you
Then
cast that,
I'll point out to any of these guys. It's like you got a magic axe, don't you?
maybe they don't want other people to know that.
Tough.
Yes,
Okay.
Can I recover my shurikens or did they disappear with?
That's why I'm just saying them to them individually. So
your shurikens can be recovered.
Okay, so they didn't go with him.
Okay. While they're preparing some meal, it's mostly meat and it's mostly goat.
Meat and mead.
But yes, any who want tobacco can certainly have it. Any who would like some whiskey can certainly have it.
I think smoking is a bad habit. It affects the wind.
Mostly they're going to be making, goat stew, but there's also yogurts and some other milk products, goat yogurt.
Blessed are the dwarves.
So it's
Blessed are the
Gogurt.
cheese.
Yogurt.
It's Go-Gurt. Comes in little squeeze tubes.
It's like you dwarves know that up in those hills right over there, there's holes overlooking your camp that are connected through tunnels to the tower over there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as you know.
Well,
We didn't come
kinda
from that
gathered
direction.
Probably came that way after you talked about the tower.
Yeah, we came that way. So, you weren't watching for anybody coming that way. So I didn't know if you
Nice.
knew about it.
Well, it's true, but we kind of expected that would be covered.
Well, it ain't.
Okay. While they're heating up that stew, Bard, can you sing some songs?
I sure
That's
can.
why we brought them along.
Speaking of good vibrations, you dwarves who are like sensitive to the earth, you haven't sensed vibrations of some train running underground here, have you?
No,
Since
they didn't.
We appear to be right along the route of that underground railroad.
It's true.
I told them about it. They didn't know about it.
May I guide you in this?
I just asking them if they felt any vibrations. They might not know
Not
what
that
the
I
cause
need
of
it,
it
but
is.
I'll take it.
They're
1 die 4.
the forest dwarves, the hill dwarves. They have none of that stone, brotherhood and stuff.
Oh, are they hill dwarves? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the hill, you say?
The
The
hell
hill,
you.
you said.
Got a 22 on my performance with guidance.
Oh, okay.
I played the triangle.
It's not a tuba.
While you are playing, some of the other dwarves take out some musical instruments and they start playing a tune after you finish one. And you know the tune. You're having some difficulty placing the lyrics until one of the dwarves starts singing.
There was a man from
Don't
Nantucket.
tell my heart.
And
My achy, breaky heart.
and as soon as you hear the first couple of lyrics, which are Venla was a former pirate, dwarven mason who loved the sea. You've heard this song before, but
Oh.
go ahead and roll a history.
One of those
Blatant
wing
clues.
I got a nat 20 on that.
wings saying it to us.
That's probably
There's
why
my
when
nat
you
20 for
started
the night.
hearing the tune, it was one that you've heard. I'm just gonna pop it into chat for you. And as they sing the lyrics, you go, yes.
And of course,
You
I'll
have
sing
heard this
along.
one before. So basically, it's Venla was a former pirate, dwarven mason. He loved the sea, built a bridge across the Trumbull, the basin that melts northern. All on their own, each brick and stone alone is strong and hard and stout. But Venla fit and set them fast to last and span forever out. Across from Dwarfland to the gnomes who polish gems and work their charms, safe from harm with hillside homes well hidden beneath barley farms. All dwarven flesh returns to stone, wears to grit and soil, used up ale, their bone-hard shit will groan and grout, and hold fast their stones without fail. Venlin was a former pirate, dwarven mason, he loved the sea, sailed a bridge across the Trumbull, where his spirit flows endlessly. They point out that the Trumbull is this river right to your left, and that is the bridge of that song, which you heard sometime in your youth.
And they use their shit for grout. What?
Yes, there was some bit in there about shit being used as grout. Yes.
That's pretty grouty.
Go grow and let it all out.
The basin that melts northerly was there some glacier that
Well, yes,
glacier-
all these mountains are making these ponds when they have their melt. It's just a little bit of stuff Stroop happened to remember.
But the bridge wasn't magic, otherwise Timidor would have noticed it.
The bridge was not magic. It's just well-made, precision laid with the stones and dwarf.
Oh, the gnomes polish gems and work their charms. It
Yes.
sounds like some money up there. And they're the fuckers who destroyed the
The road.
They are the ones who
Oh,
destroyed.
they owe us.
They owe you.
They're our roads.
Okay, let's see. While you're eating and resting down here in the relative safety of here, let's see if they have any other rumors or legends that they will share with you.
Tell me a tale.
As they're quite appreciative that you helped them out. So they're a little more open than they
We're
tend to
besties
be.
now.
Happy to have done it. Happy to have done it. Always hate undead. They're an abomination. Usually.
Hey, Bertram
Mostly.
kept the rudder as steady as she goes.
There are always exceptions. Even that rule. How?
Oh, what, nice undead? What? Frederick the kindly zombie.
Give me a quick break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, didn't we have a steers, an oarsman or something like that who was a undead guy?
Bertram, guy I
Bertram,
talked about.
yeah. I forgot his name.
Yes, Bertram, my undead friend.
I don't know that he was. I don't know that he was friendly.
He kept the rudder true.
He kept the rudder true.
No,
have
there
to
was
pee,
no
you should do it
comma.
Yeah, you gotta carefully put those commas there.
Yeah, watch out for that comma. No comma. True, she be.
Comma.
Do you really want to hurt me?
I suppose you could find a friendly vampire or a lich.
They're all friendly.
Until they're
Okay.
not. Just like you.
Just because we're undead doesn't mean we're unfriendly.
That's right.
I would think a lot of them would be just neutral. But
Okay.
probably if they're under control of someone, such people tend to be evil.
One thing they mention is most you Southern types, when you know this area at all, believe the Nor Mountains are referred to, or they are referred to as the top of the world.
Of the world.
You got a map to show me that? Where these mountains are?
I could share that map again.
Sure, go ahead. Show me the top of the world.
Up here in the northern part, at the top of the world.
Because they spin around.
Where's the map?
I'm looking for
Right
it.
round, baby. Right round.
Is it the highest elevation on this? This is an island. We're on an island, right? A pretty big island.
You're on an island.
All right. And these mountains he's talking about are on this island. The highest elevation in this island?
Yes, I mean, this is the Nor Island.
And those are the Nor Mountains that are at the top of the world and the highest point on this island?
Yeah, see the water areas on either side of Nor Island are pretty non-navigable, and the Nor Island mountain area is pretty unpassable. But
Yeah,
these
for normal
dwarves
people.
are
Adventurers.
yes, and you're still east
Yeah, no problem.
of Priestess.
Yeah, we were going from Kos to Priestess, right?
But yes, this little bit of water that runs up to the Jotnit Jarvi, that is the Trumbull River.
Okay. And there's no
Yeah.
way you could be a pirate in a lake like that, right? You couldn't be a pirate in a lake.
No, that lake is almost always frozen.
Okay.
But
And
no,
does
I
the
mean,
does the Trumbull go all the way to the sea?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
But Venla was a pirate who hung out down here in Freeport. A lot of pirates settled on Nor, and then some moved further inland.
Well, yeah, wasn't that part of the whole setup for this? A lot of pirates came here, or there are normally a lot of pirates, but then they started to knock off the pirate activity and stack up some supplies and
Yes,
a lot of gold.
which coincides basically with Colafor. When he
Cauliflower, yeah.
arrived, that's when the pirates stopped fucking around. But these dwarves know that there is an additional land above the Nor Mountains.
Above the top of the world.
past them, you mean, north.
Yes, past them. And
Means
this is
beginning.
one that gnome had discovered. And he had named Maida.
You got a bigger map to see this whole island? I mean, there's nothing in particular that you couldn't sail around it, right?
No, there's no way to sail around it, so they don't have it mapped out.
Really? You mean this could be a peninsula?
Yeah, this would, well, they say there's another area up here that's even larger of land, yes, which is Maida, or what they call the in-between land.
So it could be an extra dimensional thing? The gate to heaven. Or
Cauliflower
cauliflower.
referred to the place or the people. They just called the place homeland, just like you guys pretty much call your land the world. They call theirs homeland.
All right. Well, let's tell Augie Daddy about this and see if he knows anything, neat that he might contribute.
Well, he's never heard of it.
Right. Okay.
The Nor Mountains, these dwarves aren't particularly mining dwarves, but they've had encounters with the West Trumbull dwarves and gnomes who are miners. And they say the Nor Mountains are
Top of the world.
extremely rich in the Ferrez stones and such are typically infested with this magic,
This purple magic?
this purple magic. And what they know about this purple magic is it fucks up spells.
Yeah, we've seen that.
In particular, the divination spells and the conjuration spells. So there's enough of that in the mountains that it affects what these guys, these dwarves, refer to as some of these high-level adventurers who were scouting around Nor. It prevented them from being able to use some quick spells to hop over the mountains.
And maybe cauliflower is mining it because in great abundance he could do something with it, something special.
No, cauliflower, as you
Yeah.
so humorously refer to our dwarven cousin, our gnomish cousin. No, he discovered something terrible was happening to Maida. Something had basically come and phased on top of it, sort of blending of worlds or planes, as he called it.
Uh-huh.
And he's now referring to the area as the Overdark.
Okay. Well, that sounds like an adventure in and of itself. Is it on mission?
Well, you're supposed to be finding out about what's going on here. Yes.
Yeah, we're on a mission to.
Whether it's on mission for you to go up into that area or not, that's certainly.
I don't mind going up there. I'm just wondering, if that's really our mission or if we just be accused of going off and doing whatever the fuck we wanted.
I mean, can we
On a
not do
mission
it just
from
because it's
God.
cool?
It sounds like it's quite an ordeal to go up to the Nor Mountains and look around.
I mean, Cauliflower was making it his goal in life, his duty in life is to find a way to get up there to save the Maida people, who he said were a good people.
And
it's just this
was he
Overdark
based? Was
sort
he
of
based
phased on top of them. We don't know the exact details, but apparently Cauliflower was believing that it was moving south.
Uh-huh.
Somehow they were bringing their contagion down, and every year it was moving further and further down. So Cauliflower, there was a big push for Colifar to try to unite the southern continent area to bring forces to try to push back whatever this overdark was and to eliminate the seepage down, because he's convinced in a generation or two it will be down into your mainland.
So essentially, he's just laying in stores and getting ready for this big invasion. That's what he's doing.
He was preparing a way to get through the mountains to move a large force up there.
Okay. And was he the guy, was he at Prius? What's that? Precious?
Croesus.
Was he stationed there? Cauliflower?
Yes, I mean, that's
his home base, and he's coordinating a great effort to combat this northerly push, or push from the north down south.
Yes.
And that's probably what's going on this island, which is what the Queen wants to know about.
Yes.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Who are we supposed to talk to about
We'll talk
dispatching
to
undead?
Cauliflower about what's happening up in the North Mountains, whether or not he needs some help. Maybe we can get in there and do something.
In a previous adventure when we were in Freeport,
Yes.
Ursa was told to seek out someone in Priestess.
You were told by Farber Kurt, a
Yes.
dwarven cleric who you were in the pub with after the ghost attack there. He was a cleric of Iquitas. He's expected back in Priestess on the steam wagon on day 77.
Steam wagon is the underground rail?
Yes.
Okay.
He mentioned that the foreman of Priestess was someone known as Baron from the Dorf Trender clan. That the foreman of Priestess was in charge, and the foreman was hiring on anyone who had an interest, adventurers, in fighting undead. And so you've been making your way to Priestess, hoping to speak with him.
Maybe we should ask these dwarves about Baron.
They have heard of Baron, but they don't know much about him. They believe he is the dwarf in charge of industries in Priestess.
He's a robber.
So the head honcho in Priestess is not some gnome?
No, he is a. Oh no, you're right. Baron is a gnome. A lot of the workers are mountain dwarves. My mistake.
And the gnomes
Baron is believed to be like a nephew of Colifar.
Would these roads make it harder?
And Colifar is a gnome?
He is a gnome.
Would these destroyed roads make it harder from someone from the north to invade the south?
It would.
So that could be why they destroyed the roads?
Possibly. I think they just Colifar couldn't get any headway with any of the southern nations. So I think he was just determined then to go it alone and work in isolation.
All right. Well, we have to go find him then and talk to him because he'll probably tell us what we want to know.
So, Mikhail and his navy down south, did they know about this Colifar guy?
Which one is Mikhail? Oh, yeah, your guy.
Yeah, our guy who sent us up here.
He gave you the information about Colifar as a cover story, in case anybody asked you why you were here, because it's been several seasons since Colifar has been in the news, in the popular press of the day, the town criers and stuff. But he was certainly known as one of these high-level adventurer types. And
Was he known to the bigwigs on the continent as somebody who was telling them that there's a danger coming south?
No, you were told that he was an adventurer type who had built some sort of workshop up in the northern area, and you were interested in finding his clockwork sort of
Right.
laboratory and stuff.
But these guys are saying he was like trying to get people down south to line up with him and fight this thing from the north, and yet the people down south never heard of the guy in that regard.
But at least they never told you that.
Well, thank you.
But yes, these guys are saying that that Cullifar tried to assemble the three big nations to the south to lend troops and stuff for this war effort, and that they basically told him to get stuffed and weren't going to offer any sort of financial or military,
And what were these three big nations called? Just like Green Hook and Jockelhops and
Svarta and
Yes.
Weeble Wobble and Oakenfeld, right?
This Oakenfeld, Svartaland, and the Fritzriki armor, the guys, the campaign we haven't done.
they actually asked for help, and we didn't know about this.
No,
First I heard of it.
yes, your captain. I think he was a captain.
Kale
Yes.
Navy?
He just wanted to know what all the troops and stuff were being used and where the money was coming from.
Yeah, where is the money coming from? It was new gold, wasn't it?
Well, it
And
was Southern currency.
it was their gold, which is what upset them.
It's like they're buying all this stuff with our own money, and none of our money is missing.
Yeah, about that. We've heard some rumors that Cullifar moved a lot of diamonds into the southern continent areas.
All right.
So I think he converted diamonds into gold.
By flooding the diamond market.
All in those nice 100 gold piece diamond increments.
Do a lot
Yeah,
of resurrects with that.
if you're of the type who really appreciate the quality of a gem,
What the hell is that?
Magic.
Oh,
I'm just going to recommend that you get a gnomish gem cutter to properly evaluate some of your diamonds.
Why?
They may not work for certain spell components the way you want them to, but I think you'll get your regular money for them otherwise.
you mean they're counterfeit diamonds?
Like man-made.
In so much as they're lacking in certain magical properties, but
Alchemical properties.
they follow all the current laws and their quick checklist of evaluating gemstones, so you're fine on that front.
Made out of
Not if
carbon.
you don't know it and you're relying on that spell.
That's true.
I've been using my diamond. It seems to work fine.
I mean, they
All right,
might
we're
be
going to
just
have a
fine.
long rest here, right? We're going to have a long rest here.
Well, you'd have to wait for several hours if you like.
Yes, I would like. Get my luck back, get my charges back, get everything back. Everyone can get back to maximum, then we'll head out to Priestess or whatever.
Reese's.
What the hell do I need a diamond for?
Mm,
I'm just saying, from what I've heard,
You need a diamond for revivify.
if
chromatic
Well, you need diamonds to pay for Revivify. You don't have to magic with them, though, do you?
You give up. If you
Yeah,
cast
you
a
need them
spell,
as
you
spell
give up.
You need them as spell components?
Yes, you
Mhm.
need the spell component. He's just recommending that you take them to a qualified gnome, gem cutter to make sure that they're proper diamonds.
As opposed to improper diamonds which sell for the same price.
Yes. It has, something to do with the way they've just quickly modified how gems can be evaluated on the spot without much training at all. Their
What the hell's going on there?
Colifar's diamonds are almost too perfect.
Your chromatic orb, for example, takes a 50 gold piece diamond. It doesn't consume it, but if it's not the right type, it won't work.
Yes, but I'm saying I've got a 50 gold piece diamond which has been working, so
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, and you've seen some diamonds work, like the resurrection of the milkmaid. That certainly worked.
and I've got a bunch of diamonds that I have so that if I do need to be revivified, I can be.
And certain spells, I suppose, if they fail, they just fail. It wouldn't be like an emergency. You just say,
Well, and resurrection spells can fail all on their own. The raise dead, the revivify should always work.
well, then the diamonds would probably stick around if they're the wrong kind of diamonds, and that's why that failed. So you could tell the different types of failure. The difference between.
Possible.
Okay. Okay. Anything happened to us while we're doing the long rest?
We could bump ahead to 26 o'clock if you like.
I would like. I think it's
Yep,
time.
that
We're
would be good.
doing an official long rest.
Yeah.
Is anybody expending hit die?
No.
No need.
You should get half your hit die back.
Oh, I never track that because I never spend that many to worry about it.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Rest taken. You have completed a long rest. Oh,
Pieces.
look at all my glorious spell slots.
Pieces. Pieces. Hey, pieces. Over here.
I'm learning spells.
John's filling in the map in odd ways.
He's basically shared where their main community is in this valley here.
I see. So the dwarf is coughing up map. All right.
I mean, most of the other area is frozen permafrost and not much for being inhabitable.
Yep.
Now he's looking at Vigo's map and basically showing you where the roads are.
The ones that aren't destroyed.
Well, I mean, the roads here are fine.
Yeah.
I just took out the roads.
That's what the gnomes did.
So Mikhail sent us up here and said to use Caulifar as a cover story, but it turns out that Caulifar really is the guy who's buying all the material and shipping it up here.
Could be.
Yeah,
With
that seems to be the case.
artificial diamonds.
Artificial?
Could be.
I'm not certain. They're just not, they're not natural, I guess.
That would be artificial.
Well, then, since we're gonna have a long rest and I still have a third level spell slot, I will do ascending before we do the long rest. And tell Mikhail, or whatever the hell the guy's name is.
I forgot now. You did that Mikhail's naval bit one night. I can't forget.
It's
Well,
fine.
it's the guy.
Yeah, it works.
That's right. 25 words.
Commander Holt.
No, it's not Commander Holt.
You're talking about the other guy, Mikhail's name. Never mind.
Yeah, Mikhail who's got the Navy. Yeah. Send us up here.
I don't know how my tools got so large on my map, but I can't. I mean, they fill the whole map. I can't do anything.
Really?
Yeah, the bugbear or whatever. Yeah, bugbear
Here.
controls. My map is about this big, and like the dock on the bottom with all my characters is like this big, and that's the map. I don't want to stop it because then I gotta like, well, I'm gonna have to quit it, I think. And see what happens when it starts up again.
So we'll tell Mikhail that local dwarves say Califar is the guy who's been buying resources with money from selling artificial diamonds. That's 16 words. Anybody else got anything else?
Loves and kisses.
Um,
To
Our
yo
love to
mama.
mom.
No,
Say
word
hi to the
to yo mama.
missus.
Our love to Commander Holt.
he's worried about invasion from north. That you never told us about. There you go.
And let's see, then KO would get a reply. We'll check into diamonds. Have heard of cauliflower and northern problem. But not many details. Good job. Keep digging.
Oh, yes, sir. Now take another spell.
In for good, buddy.
All right. On the road again.
There, good. I've long rested and have all my spell slots.
That's right. I have all my key points and all my charged magic items.
Good thing I didn't have to use another fireball.
Have to use another fireball. Okay, let's see if I open up Owlbear again. No. My Owlbear is just fucking huge. Even the intro page.
Sounds like you changed your zoom on your browser.
Well, yeah, I did zoom in on the browser, but I'm not at multiple hundreds of percent now or anything.
You zoomed with your scrolly wheel, you mean?
No, I screw them with the keyboard.
Command plus, command minus sort of zooming?
I'm just using minus and plus normally does it. But it normally gives me shows me the percentage when I do it, but it's not doing it now. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that seems to have cleared him up.
Photographing map.
And let's see if I can bring that map back.
So Priestess is the farthest left blob on that map.
This is Priestess. Well, what happened to that? I just circled it and it disappeared.
Yeah, I see a circle.
This?
Yeah. That's Priestess. This is Venla's Bridge, where you
That's where we are
currently
now?
Right.
So we're gonna go up this
We can
road.
go down that bridge and follow that road, right?
Yes.
And
Alright.
the dwarves know anything nasty along that road?
There is right around here is a guard. Damn it. Give me cloud. Give me cloud. There we go. Right around here. Let's see, where is it? Right around there somewhere. There's a guard post for the West Trumbull people.
Is there a password?
No, it's just
West Trumbull people meaning who?
These guys.
the gnomes and the mountain dwarfs.
Hill dwarves.
The
Oh,
dwarf
like
land people are on the right.
same kind of guys that are watching this bridge, you mean?
The hill dwarves are on this side,
Yes.
and mountain dwarves are on this side.
Where?
Left side.
I don't see where you're pointing.
Okay, well, the Trumbull is here in the middle, the water area. So
I see the Trumbull.
everything east of the Trumbull is dwarf land, which is the forest dwarves. And everything to the right or left of that is the mountain dwarves and the gnomes, which is
And are they unfriendly or are they friends of these guys?
they do trade, but you know, they're chummy in so much as they do trade, but they don't associate much. You don't see a lot of like, you know, we come over here and get invited for supper, stuff like that.
And is there any reason why we can't like sneak through the woods here and just avoid those guys?
That's actually what the dwarf is recommending.
Good, then I take that recommendation and we should do that.
And over here, once you come back onto the road on the left, then you start encountering some trappers who shouldn't be any problem because they're not interested in anything. In fact, we could probably, you know, hook you up with a cart if you want to just, you know, look like you're hauling stuff.
Do they have anything they want hauled?
No, they don't, but they do have a supply, you know, cart.
No, they don't have any trade goods
don't
they
need
want to
the-
send out?
We don't need the
Oh,
cart.
no,
We'll travel fast without it.
The guards, there's generally only two guards down here at the bridge. They just responded to this troll sighting and they came down and fought that troll, which is why they were all here. But somehow they were kind of under its spell and didn't know it. So they were just camping and holding out here.
Right. But I mean, they don't have any the rest of the people who are not the usual guards, they don't have any goods that they would like to ship off.
They don't. They're just, you know, they just hold the bridge and occasionally people from their community bring wagons down and then they'll sometimes go with them with the wagon.
And
in
they don't want
front
to go. They don't want to go with us with our wagon.
They could send one of the dwarves along. They don't send both dwarves.
What's this?
There's a fishing community down here where they also do trapping. That's mostly gnomes.
Fish
Oh.
Trapping and fishing down there. I mean, most of the villages here make a fairly subsistent sort of living.
And we can take this cart around through avoiding the checkpoint that they mentioned.
Now,
Why
let me-
take the cart? Just, we're not actually carting anything. We travel faster without it and we would be less seen.
let's
I
see.
thought he said that if we were seen, they'd think we were just trade.
Let's not be seen.
Yeah, you'd have to take the cart overland, but it'd be tough. But you got a lot of muscle and you got a lot of people to help pull it around. And horse.
I got a big fake horse.
Yeah, I mean you got two big fake horses,
Oh, what a giveaway.
So I could ride.
and then there is one guard area before Priestess. Which there's no good way of getting around that guard.
This?
No, I mean it's up by Priestess. Before you
Yes.
come into the city, there's guards along the road.
Right. So, but I'm saying if we come in with a, wagon full of furs or something that we bought from the trappers along the way, they'll just think we're coming in with goods, right?
Yeah,
Place to sell furs?
yeah, they buy furs in that city. I mean,
Alright,
they would just think that you were more locals. It would be good if you had some shorter people.
Well, let's get sit down and they can talk to our Stroop.
We can talk. We can tell them that we're there to see Baron and
Once we get
about
in
this ghost situation.
Yes,
Well,
and-
aren't the guards associated with the priestess?
Yeah, I mean that none of this is overly hostile. They're just, whenever you can avoid guards, avoid guards.
Yeah, I think we can do that easier.
This,
without
this
the
is
wagon.
coming. This is coming from guards.
Yeah. But they suggested having a wagon and like going past guards. So we don't have to talk to guards.
But
I don't
I'm,
like
I'm
talking
sure.
to
I'm
guards.
sure you can talk to the trappers along the way, and they would sell you, furs if you want to make it look fairly realistic.
Sure, that's what I'm saying. These guys are willing to give us a wagon.
Yeah, they feel a little indebted to you right now.
Their appreciation, and we can take this wagon and buy some furs along the way and roll into town and just go, hi guards, bye. And then-
What if
and
we
then
took
go
the
and
troll
look-
guy with the stones in
go-
him? We'll just take him on the wagon instead.
What?
Take the dead troll. Take him on the wagon, as evidence of something that's going on. They'd buy that story. We want to show it to Cauliflower.
That will probably draw a lot more attention to us.
I want to draw attention to this. I don't want to sneaking around. I want to talk to this
We
guy.
just want to get past the guards and go in town and do our stuff.
We
All right.
we have
Lena,
sufficient.
it's a way
people.
out of this
Yeah,
idiotic conversation.
We'll hide the troll underneath the furs.
Actually, the dwarves kind of want to take it to the hag.
Okay, go ahead then. We don't want to see this hag for any reason, do we?
Unless you want to
Think
sell
so.
it. goodies.
No.
The hag might know something we need to know.
You probably don't need to see the hag.
Okay. All right, let's go get some fur. What, down by that fishing village you pointed out?
No, he said just along that road there were trappers.
All right, let's go. See if we can find John.
Okay.
Trapper John.
We just we take the wagon and we go on the road and then we cut past these guards and then we head along here and any trappers we meet, we buy some stuff and throw it in the wagon.
That's right.
Here's some trappers.
Just like the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, except we don't die from dysentery.
Well, not
Oh,
yet.
Not yet.
Um,
Yeah.
Your name is Terry? Your name is Terry? That's a girl's name.
Terry's a girl's name.
You a
You
guy?
got killed for
missing Terry.
dysentery. You died from dysentery.
Dysentery.
Good dysentery.
They can help you out also with information about who the trappers are. Let's see. Trapper, okay.
Trapper
And
Bob,
s-
Trapper John,
no, there's-
Trapper Jim, Trapper John.
And then where? I've lost my chat.
Trapper chat. Trapper chat.
There's
I
chat.
see chat.
So,
Trapper bingo.
Trapper. There's Coos, which would be the first one you would encounter. And the other
Coos.
trapper is Samsku.
Trapper Samwise.
In that order. And basically they do beaver and some wolf.
And so these artificial perfect diamonds are non-magical usage
They are.
Trapper Wally.
because the magic in diamonds comes from imperfections.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. There's something about there is some diamond in these, but it's not enough of the natural diamond. There's spirit magic in all things, but not necessarily in the stuff that gets seated on top of this stuff.
Needed underneath this.
Well, there's some real diamond in there that he uses as a
That's the
seed.
seed.
But yes, he's not growing them.
What you doing,
naturally.
George?
What's George doing?
George is doing something.
Shadow puppets.
He's living long and eating phosphorus.
His
I'm
new
not
character
going to
is
look it up currently, but the dwarven guards will also be able to give you the going rate for furs and what you could expect to sell the furs for.
As long as we can make a profit.
And no, you'll pretty much be breaking even on them with his knowledge, because they're not going to pay that much for them, in the city. Because
I mean,
get some
like,
regular
we get a little bit more than we paid for them to cover the cost of transportation. I think it just makes sense.
Normally, normally they deal the furs over in the east, but
I'm
you
not gonna
won't go
take a-
broke. You won't go broke with it. It'll be pretty much a wash.
We're getting the
Okay.
protection of looking like
Because
furriers.
we didn't spend all day haggling. We just went, yeah, give us the damn furs. Here's some money.
Oh yes, because you could go in with insider knowledge. Look, we know they're worth X, and we can get X plus 1. It just saves you from carting them up there. So we'll
This
give
egg
you.
they're talking about couldn't be very powerful. I mean, they couldn't do a greater restoration, right? Fix the wolf.
Not these dwarves, no.
Right. Didn't think so.
Okay. So if you just want to do a performance check, whoever wants to purchase these furs.
Well,
The
who would
short
do
guy. The short guy will purchase.
yeah, the shortest guy. Yeah.
Stroop does the talking.
Shoot does the performance.
We're
He's
looking
trying
for
to-
some
it's
furs.
all
We know they're
information
worth
now.
this much. So this is what we'll offer. It's fair. That way you won't have to haul it up north. That's what they basically tell you to take.
They get 17 on performance.
Well, and I suspect Ursa also gave you some extra.
Oh yes. I like to die 4 extra.
Well, that would make it 21.
There you go.
Now we're loaded down with
Power.
beaver.
Although persuasion might have been better.
Loaded
Muskrat.
down with beaver.
If I have any fish, I'll buy some fish too. I'm kind of hungry.
Apparently, where the fuck?
Smoked fish.
I'm sorry. I had a lot of this stuff done weeks ago.
Oh, carp would be good, yeah.
Carp to carp quality.
Carpy to carpality, no.
Find where it is now. There it is. Okay. Then share screen. There you go. So yes, no problem. You buy the furs, you scoot by the guards, you get up close enough where you can get an overhead view of Croesus.
Ow. Ooh. I always thought it was a big black dot. Okay.
And yeah, it doesn't look like much at all. You certainly from above on high with owl, you don't see any heavy industry. You're coming in basically from the southeast part of the map.
Well,
There's
it's
some
probably
small
all
building,
underground.
what look to be like little bits of gardens, which since it's thawing out, they'll probably be planting soon.
The garden gnomes?
Only
Garden
one
gnome.
big building? I mean, exceptionally big building, bigger than most? There's just one?
The biggest building is there towards the back, the northwest part of the city.
What is it?
It looks like it's just very big townhouse. Oh,
Oh,
the dwarves also said that there's one inn in town, the Satchel, and it's run by someone called Miss Polly Arira,
By Kate coming to be here.
supposedly a hill dwarf and a good dancer. That one. They haven't much any need for renting rooms anymore, so people primarily go there for drinks. But that's the first building after this initial bridge, and there will be guards at each of the bridge areas. Most of the guards are in the northwest by that big building, with that trail that leads further to the northwest.
I figured there'd be some sort of keep, a castle or something.
Underground.
Well, there is a bit of a cavern on the western part of town, but most everything here is wood. You don't see a lot of stonework. But
All that's covered in snow except that one big building. No snow.
but the guard will stop you at that first bridge if you want to enter.
Yeah, sure.
Like, hey, what's up?
Hi.
Pretty
Curtains and
lax.
furs.
He doesn't seem overly well armed. He's got a spear. Doesn't seem to be wearing any armor.
Just carting some furs up from south, or wondering if we could sell them here.
Well, you could try. There's Miss Polly. She's the first building in.
First.
Okay. She's got the inn. You'll probably want to stop there anyway. Stable your horses. It's the only place in town for stabling horses, and she might be able to get you some rooms.
Who do you work for?
The Maris.
Oh, who's that then?
Pull up
These
there.
days?
Maris. Search. Here we go. Maris Andrea Deese. She's been in charge of priests since her what's that,
Gonna
first,
roll the dice.
first cousin died. He makes a weird little hand gesture and then says, may his spirit and soul forever travel in the world, take back his minerals.
And perpetual light shine upon him. Okay.
But yes, and Polly would probably know who and the best price you could sell your furs to.
All right.
Okay. Plan on staying long?
It depends on how long it takes to sell the furs, and might spend a few days recuperating from our hard days on the trail.
Probably Stroop should be doing the talking and not
That's
so much
right.
Paul folk.
He's shorter.
Yes, he is short. I mean,
And I'm
you'll
very
look
persuasive.
fairly short sitting down, but Stroop will look short standing up.
Well, I will stand up.
Well, I'm sure the mayors would like to speak to you, so let's steer you over here to Polly's, and I'll go get the mayors, and she can greet you properly.
Wow.
The mayor. The mayor. The
The
mayor.
mayors.
Heiress.
This is pretty good treatment. The mayor is coming to deal with a couple of traders. Well, I suppose we're more than a couple.
I mean, we got traders here, but we're also just adventurers guarding this traders, and then we might want some adventuring work.
That's true. The mayor would know.
If there's
Oh,
any work for adventurers around here.
Well, Mayor would know where Baron is, who's got a
Yes.
gig for us.
So you can wheel over
stand
there
that
into
damn
the
undead. That's what
stable
we-
area. You could park your horses here, or just make them pop away, which will probably look suspicious. But,
Doesn't the metal
there's-
horse look suspicious anyways?
Well, the Maris isn't here, but there is a boy in the stable who's just kind of sitting around, and he'll lead your horses, your weird horses, into the stall area.
He takes care of them, right? He's responsible if they get lost, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes
Why
and
do you
no,
want to put
sir.
this guy in the hook, huh?
Where the hell did my horse go? It was here an hour ago.
Ultimately, one takes their own chances, sir. But we haven't had any horse rustling around here.
Rustling.
Oh, who do
Oh,
people
what do you
wrestle?
call it? Horse thievery? Thievery. You laugh at the word.
Absconding.
Grand theft equine.
Polly stands out here as a hill dwarf and not a gnome or a mountain dwarf. Looking for room or just some food and some ale?
Oh, some room, yeah. A room, couple rooms at least.
Okay. Well, we don't much do the rooms anymore. We rarely get visitors at all, but
Which means
clean
rooms
up.
might be available.
I can
Yeah.
clean up. Well, we don't keep them overly clean, sir.
Oh, we're used to filth. We'll clean ourselves.
Speak for
Certainly you can have a
yourself.
couple rooms if you don't need them dusted and aired out.
That's right. We'll do that with,
We're used to living rough.
yeah. We'll do that with a spell in a minute.
25 silver
Well,
comes with
cubic
food
foot of
and
it
drink.
anyway.
But they're dirty. Okay.
Yeah. So she'll charge you 2.5 gold then. And you get some stew and a couple ales.
All right.
Okay, and while you're getting set it up, let's see where the gnome woman is. Sorry, there was too much text there. There we go. Low key atmosphere. There you go. A small group then approaches a gnome woman in her early 300s and a couple of human servants.
I'm lucky day over 200.
She goes, welcome. We don't get many visitors to Priestess, and certainly not ones I don't recognize. I'm Andrea Deese, the Maris, first cousin of Harold Cullifar, recently deceased. She also makes a weird gesture. Forever travel his spirit and soul, and may the world take back his minerals.
Cullifar's dead. How long ago did this happen?
No, this is Harold. He was nephew of the witch priest Cullifar.
Oh, well, where's he?
He's down south, I think, wrangling up stuff.
I
They
see.
both had larger plans for priests, bigger than their britches, we used to say.
And the Baron?
Perhaps if Harold had lived longer.
And the Baron?
She's interrupted at this point by a servant who shows her a little parchment, and she goes, "Oh, my regrets. I can't stay longer. Perhaps we can get together later. I'll swing by Polly's again. Enjoy yourself in town while you're staying."
Any chance I can get in a position to see what was on that paper?
You want to be stealthy about it, or just
Yes.
What
yes.
is that shit, bitch?
No, no, stealth is better than rude. Stealth is better than rude.
Do a stealth roll, and if you fail the stealth roll, they'll just move the parchment aside.
Okay, all right. I've got +5 on stealth. 17 and 5. That's good.
That's pretty good. Do you read Gnomish?
Probably not, but let's see.
Oh, I do. Uh-huh.
I read Elven, Common, and Halfling.
Afraid not then. It's pretty fast moving paper anyway. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, you didn't make an ass of yourself or anything.
At least with that.
Okay. As soon as the Maris and her two human servants walk out, Vigo, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 21.
Okay. You notice a human, a short human, so certainly could pass as a dwarf, not a gnome, who seems to be gesticulating a little in your direction. And the thieves' cant is a subtle, mostly nonverbal form of communication in this world, but I have information in exchange for gold is a first day lesson.
As well it should be.
And if you've got gold, I can get it off you without any valuable information. It's the second day lesson.
And once you notice that this gesture has been made, he just kind of saddles over on the edge of the table a little bit and makes room in his booth, and then just goes back to looking into the corner.
Gotcha. I can saunter over. I also speak when I know thieves can't.
Yes,
Yeah.
This is why I brought it up, because you and the person in the party would recognize it.
Okay, so I'll sidle over.
It was so obvious. Stroop probably would have recognized it, just being roguish, sort of pseudo class.
I can slip into his booth.
Are you going to sidle or saunter? Which one?
I'm sidling.
Sidle.
There you go. And then he doesn't seem to notice you sitting down, but then kind of talks out of the side of his face. Good day, Elf. My name is Ranny Kolar. I make a point to spot adventurers. I get answers to questions. Typically 5 to 10 gold pieces gets you one. Asking is always free. No obligation to buy once I advertise a price for it. But it will cost me to actually answer it. I will give
Interesting.
you a free bit of knowledge just to get things going. About
Okay,
the
where'd the word vermitize come from?
talking to.
I'm sorry, could
The
you repeat
mayoress-
that?
The mayoress can't really tell you the truth.
Hmm.
Her job is deflection. She is here to keep up appearances. You need someone outside the law if you want honest answers around here.
That's funny. Let's pay for it.
Is there anything you would like to know, sir? I can quote you a price.
Well, first I'll ask, and this is not a question an answer I'd like to pay for, but I'll just ask, when you refer to someone outside the law, I assume you're referring to yourself.
Yeah, I'll let you have that for free.
Okay.
And yes,
Much appreciated.
and yes, that is true. I do consider myself outside the law.
Okay, well, we're not exactly inside the law either.
At least he didn't
Um,
say he was above it.
You haven't broken any crime yet?
Yeah,
Not yet.
But the night is young.
Not today.
So this death of this nephew of Caulifar seems to be sort of sudden. Do you know anything about the circumstances?
2 gold.
2 gold. All right, I give him 2 gold.
There was no nephew. In fact, the mayoress isn't even a gnome.
Interesting. Do you know why they would make
Oh,
up
right,
that
lie.
story?
Why they would lie?
Why would they make that up? Yeah.
It's a free one. Yes.
They would lie? Is that sorry?
No, you
You
asked him. If
You
you
asked,
why.
you asked if I would, would know.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I understand.
Well, I want to know what's it cost.
We must be literal.
Yes, I understand. So what could they possibly be covering up with that story?
Mm, 5 silver.
5 silver it is.
Foreman Baron, he of the Dorf Trender clan, just controls who comes into the industrial area.
And
Where's that then?
where is the industrial area?
Gold.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The narrow path goes to him directly past the 4 guard post. It's almost impossible to get through.
Do you know a back way?
2 gold.
All right.
The
Just to
long
say
way
yes.
round path is quite hidden. I can take you along it for 10 gold, but once in view of the industry sector, I am gone.
Understood. And do you know what takes place in this industry sector? I have an idea.
1 gold for each of 10 things.
Oh, interesting. All
Give him
right.
10. Give him
I'll
10.
give him
10
10. I'll
gold
give him 10.
total.
We've got
That's what I
plenty.
mean, sir.
Yes.
There are 10 construction areas and industry areas. There's the main office where Baron Dorf Trender, grandson of Caulifar the clockmaker, controls the activities. There are the several warehouse buildings for storage of food, coal, iron ore, and lumber. There is the ironworks, which seems to make use of something that heats up at fantastic temperatures. There is the barracks, where the dwarven workers and the food preparation occurs. There is the stamp mill, which is used to crush coal and rocks for creosote and laying the foundation for pathways, let's call them. There's the stone quarry area. There are the sawmills and wheel mills and clockwork speed variable cutting saws. There's the workshop where precision tooling is done, working with gears and wind and steam. There's the tar pit. And there's the coal distillation facility. All rather high tech and above the norm. The city here is the actual city of Priestess, but the industrial area is pretty locked down, pretty secure. But they don't happen to know the long way round path, which I have an exclusive privilege of knowing.
I see. And if one were to say explore this industrial area, what would be the spoils? What would we find?
What would be? Well, probably not much to your likings, other than, no, I don't think there's much purpose for you to go there at all, unless you are of the industrial type who wish to steal the secrets and try to create the craft yourself. But they do take adventurers, and they're actually kind of keen on those who manage to make it there.
Okay, interesting. And what does Caulifar have to do with all of this?
The witch priest,
Yes.
750 gold.
Ooh. All right, party, how we feeling?
No, don't pay for that. Just ask him where he is. We'll ask him ourselves.
All right. Do you know where we could find Caulifar?
2 gold.
All right.
Off continent, I believe, working with the new independent nation, the Freelanders, who we used to call the walk-through people. They're basically merchants, and he has a rapport with the mercantile classes.
Okay.
I think he's there working up some alliance.
Gotcha.
Where's the Baron?
Yes. Where is the Baron? Where is Baron?
Free. I've already answered that.
Oh, right.
He's in the main office.
Right,
Yeah,
yes.
We talked to him.
Okay. Y'all, is there anything else I should ask?
Where can we find you later? Ask him.
Ask about the ghost problems.
Oh, true. Yes. Can you tell us about that?
I cannot.
Okay. Anything else?
How about the Underground Railroad?
Yeah, does this is this industrial area connected to this underground railroad by any chance?
It's free. It's not one of their actual facilities, but yes, there is a underground trail that connects with Freeport.
Is that the only underground trail there is?
That is the only one that I know.
And
And
so when
that's
you
also free because I have no knowledge.
when you say it's not one of their facilities, you mean they don't run it, but they must
It's
accept.
not one of the 10 industries in the.
Right.
Who runs the Underground Railroad?
They do, but it's not a building. That it's a service, I guess.
Does it come up into a specific building?
No, it just runs through the industry area and then disappears further north.
Into the ground, you mean? Or
Yes, it's mostly all underground and pops up in key areas. It works it works with a very level slope. It can only handle so much. but
So
there are
this,
times where it
this
pops
map,
up.
this map we're looking at has these industrial areas on it he's talking about?
No, you don't have a map that shows the industrial areas.
Where are they relative to this map?
They're to the northwest, about another 2 miles.
What's this place here? Does he know any place on this map that is of particular interest? That isn't just a normal town thing that would be of great interest to outsiders.
No, I just hang around looking for adventurers who are interested in races.
Good.
Turns out you come up here more often than you might think.
That makes sense. Have you encountered any other adventurers recently?
5 gold and I'll give you their names.
Perfect.
2 days ago, there was a group which included Mac Graham Grimhide, a dwarven paladin, Professor Logan Luga, a rock gnome, Utero, a bard, and someone they called Porter.
Porter?
Porter. Porter was carrying around a big bag of bones.
Sure, that was his name and not his title.
That's what they called him, sir. Porter.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Yes.
Unless my party have any other
Stroop.
questions.
Stroop history row. I can Stroop a history row.
You're muted, Stroop.
Sorry. So my funny comments went unnoticed too.
Apparently, sorry.
14.
14. Yes, you remember the town crier bard from Kustad who introduced you to the city was Utro. He led you around and showed you where the Thieves Guild was the first adventure or the second adventure.
Utro golly.
Yeah, at the time he was about a second level bard when you were first level bard.
I'm probably better than him now. Easy.
Was he working for the government?
The Thieves Guild in Kustad, the Thieves Guild in general worked for the government. You remember in particular, Utro used to call you Stroop Bare Ass for some reason. He thought it was you kept trying to tell him it was Barent, but Bare Ass?
That's probably because I used to wander around without pants at that time.
Could be. You didn't have much money.
Yeah.
Who knows what you were doing for cash?
Okay, should we unload the furs, get a good night's sleep, and then have this guy lead us to the industry area?
Sure. I'll tip him an extra 5 gold.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Of course.
Let's
All
see.
right.
Extra tip. Let's see if I got anything for you. You may
Tip
not have
for a
asked the
tip.
questions, but I do have some rumors in general
Okay.
for the extra gold.
I assume Tom is taking all that money off on the party treasure. That would be what he should do.
I haven't been taking any money off. No.
I've just been taking it out of my personal stash, which is fine.
Do you know how much it was?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we can go back and
15, if I'm not
the
mistaken. There was also
recording.
5 silver in there, so I'm like,
How much was it?
I think it was 15, if I
15?
counted correctly.
well, you'll want another 10 to lead you.
Oh,
So-
right, yes.
So 23,
25, I think.
25? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I think Tom should take 25 out of whatever he's carrying around there that we haven't split up yet. And then you should have your money back.
Assuming you
But
want
we
to
expect an expense report.
All right.
Don't forget
down every
itemized
single question.
receipts.
What was
I'll
it he
ask this man
wanted?
to write
What
me an
was it he
itemized receipt.
wanted? What was it he wanted a whole lot of money for?
To know what Caulifar had to do with all of the industry in this town and everything. It was a very broad question, to be fair.
We get a very broad answer.
We didn't pay for it.
We didn't pay for 750 gold pieces worth of what?
Yeah.
For the extra 5 gold, he will mention Caulifar had 2 wizard partners. I've only ever caught their first names. One was a young elf maiden named Elflin, and the other was a more elderly human gentleman whose first name was Hugh. Hugh is what I'm thinking, not the color.
Okay, interesting.
So Elflin and Hugh.
Do you know if these, sorry, I can pay you for another question. Do you know if these 2 companions are still with him or elsewhere?
This was dozens of seasons ago, so there's
Gotcha.
no telling whether they even exist anymore.
These were mages who were working with who?
The witch priest, Caulifar.
So there were like multiple Caulifars that you've been talking about?
There were some second in generations cousins and, first cousins and stuff, Caulifars.
And who's dead?
Palarabi.
Well, they say that that Caulifar's nephew is dead, but he
the
is
Herald Caulifar nephew turns out wasn't an actual person, apparently. Is what this rogue has said. He also said the mayor wasn't actually a real gnome.
Did she look like a real gnome?
She looked pretty good.
Okay, maybe some disguise
The diminutive human.
things. Yeah,
But
or
they could
or
be
she's just
lying
short.
about everything.
They are lying about everything. I mean, they work for the government. What do you expect?
No, I mean, this guy could be lying about everything.
This guy.
He could.
Did you want to try to gauge this person's answers?
Yeah, I'll do insight or
Yes,
whatever
you can
skill
do the
you decide.
insight, Rob.
Okay, that's my insight.
Particular, hopefully we don't get led into a trap for 10 gold pieces.
Guidance.
Fair. It's oh, thank you, Dick. Guidance. Okay, that clutch guidance. That is 23.
He's kind of hard to read,
Saw you coming.
even with that roll. But
Interesting.
you think everything that he was answering seemed true, but it seemed to get a little sketchy when you were trying to find out what that 750 would go for. It just didn't seem to be as truthful with what he was saying before and after that. It's just
Okay.
like you just noticed there was a shift in his mannerisms at that point when he was asking for 750 gold.
Gotcha.
Like he didn't really expect to pay for it or us to pay for it.
Probably.
Yeah, well,
It's basically a nuisance bid.
yeah, it could have been just he was scrunching up his emotions to take on a different turn at that point. It was different. I mean, but you read it.
Like he may not have been able to actually answer if we gave him the 750.
Maybe.
He might have been bullshitting, or he might have been
Could have been bluffing.
protecting something.
He might have been actually thinking at that point what he might say.
He was
He
making
might
up
have
the
been
lie on the
afraid
spot.
of telling us. The
Okay,
truth.
okay.
Yes.
So we can get
Okay.
rid of the furs and get back our money, right?
You can, and you can rest.
And we'll rest, so we're close to being able to do another long rest soon. Not that
Yes.
we need it now, but we might need it after we stick our noses into someone else's business.
Also, I mean, yes, you want to be closer so you can do a long rest at any time. And you are getting close to the time when Farber Kirk would be returning back.
Oh,
Remember, his idea was he could be back in 4 days, and then another 4 days to come back, and another 4 days to try to get you permission to go there. So if you do rest here and then head off on the roundabout trail, which is time consuming with a lot of climbing up, crawling, rappelling down, and it is a difficult, stealthy way to go. But
The
yes,
beauty way to go.
and we can make all that happen and put you on the outskirts of the industry area, but I don't have anything else prepped at this point.
That's all right.
okay.
9:30. We'll
I
maybe
mean,
we
there are certainly different ways this could have gone, and reaching this, it's already been a lot of info dump.
right. Today's the 7th. When's the next playtime? The 21st?
I'm out of town then.
Well, you can't do it the 14th, so the 28th probably.
Nah, that's my anniversary and we have plans.
Oh, maybe you can do the 14th.
I cannot do the 14th. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Then we go into November 4th.
Oh, you're muted, George.
It looked like George was saying something, but I couldn't hear anything. Is sound
Muted. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're just
I
very
hear-
quiet.
Kind of hearing you, George.
Maybe I just didn't have the microphone in the right position. I was saying that the 4th is fine for me.
Okay, 4th. 4th.
All right, we'll try for the 4th. Once again, missing Halloween.
Too bad.
And the 18th?
Of November.
Get past the 4th first.
I actually can't do the 18th. So
Okay.
And when's Thanksgiving?
it is that following week, the 20. Well, it's the 23rd, but the next Saturday is the 25th. It's fall, y'all. Events are
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
So you do the 25th and eat leftovers while playing. What about golf tomorrow, Dave?
I will try to make it. I
Okay,
have to do more property work, but if I
Okay.
get finished on time, I'll be there.
all right. It's cool.
It's me, Dave, man. Open up, I got the stuff.
What was that?
It's me,
We've been,
Dave, man. Open up, I got the stuff.
we've been led around the bend.
I had one that said Dave's not here, so I had to say Dave is here.
It's me, Dave, man. Open up, I got the stuff.
Hi.
Dave's not here.
Better be good stuff.
Because he's somewhere else with the stuff, man.
Chew slowly. It's the good stuff.
What are you going to do with the dwarf cart?
Great
Smash
question.
it.
Do
I
we
know
have,
I'm going to get stuck with something.
do we have to do
So-
anything with it?
Well, stable it, I guess.
We could-
Stable
we
it with
could
the horses.
Sell it.
We could sell it, get extra money.
Anybody
and
want
not
to buy
return
a
it to the
dwarf
dwarves.
cart?
Yeah, you could find a buyer for the cart.
Let's do that.
That's right.
I'm thinking about it. Dwarf cut, dwarf cut. Roly poly dwarf cut.
Can't think of a reason to keep it. Would it fit in the
Won't be able,
portable
won't be
hole?
able to take it. 35. Yeah, you get 17 go for it.
$17. How's that?
All righty then. That'll do it for now. Thanks for
Cool.
coming. everyone.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Time to go.
you can make the trek and basically be on the outskirts of the industrial area, and we can time it. pretty
They're
much
preparing for some sort of revolution. We don't know what it is, but we'll just call it
And
the Industrial
and-
Revolution.
this rogue guy had a secret way to get there. And the advantage of that over just walking up to the front door is what?
The guards will not let people come through without permission, without word from the Baron.
Well, didn't we have like we were gonna get word from the Baron because of some guy recommending us?
But not for several more hours.
So we can illicitly sneak in, or we can wait several hours, is what you're saying?
You wouldn't necessarily have to sneak in. You would just, well, yeah, I guess you could wait hours and just if Farber Kirk does make it back and give the word, it'll take a while for them to pass the word down the guard chain, but
It could take longer. Plus, they said they were kind of impressed with adventurers who got to them on their own.
I
Yeah.
do like that sometimes. That's at least what the rogue said.
Well, we have to trust in Rogue.
But,
He seemed honest.
he was heading out
Well,
as
I'll
soon as
try
he got you
anything
to that
once.
area. So he wasn't going to stick around.
Yeah, well, we'll put a tracker on them. Okay. Hey, guys.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.
Okie doke. Go Houston.
Go Houston.
Go.
I'm sorry.
That's
Go
okay.
Houston.
I'm
I
sorry,
just think they
twins.
win enough. Thank you.
That's fair. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Hi guys.
I don't mind losing to Houston, but once is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
put on a
just-
good show, though.
Yeah, in general, I just don't like any. I don't like the new extra wild card time games. I don't think any team should be allowed to buy. I just hate that nonsense. I mean, you come down, you fight to the end, and part of the luck of baseball is okay, making do with our pitching staff because we had to play game 163. There aren't any of those anymore. I hate that. And seeing people
what are you
like
gonna
pissed
do?
off that the Twins even made it in. Why the hell do they have home field advantage over the Toronto Blue Jays? It's like, you were third in your division. Shut the fuck up. You're lucky to be playing ball at all.
People
We
will
wouldn't have
just
lost if
whine
you were in
about
our stadium.
anything.
That sort of shit. Yeah.
Game is ended.
Yeah, not till I push the button.
Push the button.
And I didn't get to use my big John sound.
What's
John
the big
When Johnny's in that mood, he's a madman. He's a maniac. And then things happen. Horrible things.
I guess you were hit with an axe a couple of times.
Oh, that's right.
When Johnny's in that mood, he's a madman. He's a maniac. And then things happen. Horrible things.
Like getting hit with an axe.
Some people got hit with an axe.
They normally leave you alone.
Well, not on purpose. I just sort of stay out of it.
Yes, you're the brave guy who runs to the front.
Yeah, the front of the rear.
Well, I'm
The
up
front of
to
the ear.
up to season 8 now. Red Dwarf. I've seen them
Yeah,
all. I've seen them all, but I haven't seen any after this.
yeah, okay.
So I got 2 more episodes of season 8.
And then you get the stuff you've never seen before.
I'm gonna have to find that. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I
it
think
in a while.
season 9 is probably when they went over to Dave TV, and so those weren't being shown around here.
I wonder if that's on something.
It's on Red Dwarf?
Yeah.
It's on BritBox.
No. I don't have BritBox. I get a lot of things. I might have to get BritBox.
BritBox is actually I mean, I looked at what they carry. I mean, we don't carry it. I tend to just buy stuff on disc and be done with it. But there's so much British stuff that they just don't, have on Region 1, NTSC
Right.
discs.
Well,
But I have
you know,
found
you-
some older British stuff that is ending up on archive.org. Things like Kenny Everett, which nobody will, put on disc anymore. But
yeah.
What's
My
this?
sister has BritBox, and she says
That's my index thing.
it's pretty good.
yeah, but BritBox is pretty good. I think Kathy says she gets it for about $79 a year, so it's not dreadful.
No, it's not terrible.
And especially if it's the sort of thing you pick up a couple months, binge through it, and then just be done with it.
Right.
Which is kind of how I want to do all streaming channels. Well, you give me a month of that. Amazon Prime gave me a month. We watched nothing but Amazon Prime for a month, and then that's it.
When did you do that?
They tricked me into getting Amazon Prime once.
But you didn't watch the Wheel of Time.
No, it wasn't there at the time. But no, they did some shipping, and I don't know. They automatically signed me up. I missed it, because but they did something a little tricky. I don't remember what it was, but it's just like, thank you for signing it. But it's like, fuckers.
I did what?
Yes, it's a free month. I understand it's free, but I wasn't ready for my free month. And yes, I will have to remember to hang up on it now after 29 days or so, but damn you.
Damn your eyes.
Yeah, it looks like it's only available on BritBox to stream for free anyway.
It's
Purchase
pretty
it.
good. I remember when I first saw it years ago. I think Tom was trying to get me to watch it, and the first couple episodes didn't do much for me. But later on, when it was on PBS, then like, okay, I kind of like this.
Yeah.
And I might have seen some after series 8, because I think Tom was bringing them for Christmas and stuff. So I may have seen some more.
Don't recall.
Suppose I could stop the recording.
Well, yes, because I think that when I was looking at series 8, but it's okay. I've been enjoying a lot of British stuff lately, old British stuff.
Probably
Oh, it sounds like we
officially
get
hit
one
the
day in
button
November.
so far.
Sorry, dudes.
Yeah, things happen. That is all.
Okay.
This game is ended.